Hey, everybody. Welcome.
I've
Hi,
got
hi, Sarah Lee.
I've got Kathy Picasocat with me tonight.
Hi, Nick. Hi, Denise.
Hello, everybody. Thank you, Sarah Lee and Jen and Edward and Nick and Denise. I saw you, Denise. You were the first one to comment on my video today. Oh, but yeah, so Saturday night sale, exciting. Yes. So glad that you guys are joining us, and hopefully those notifications are going out and people will be joining us also. And for all of you who are getting colder weather, I hope you're staying warm.
We're still warm. Hi, Poppy.
Hello, Poppy.
Yeah, I hear it's cold where you are. My sister said it was like 32 or something in the.
Yeah, we've been like just below freezing, I think, the past 3 mornings.
Wow.
Yeah, so a little frosty, and yeah, it was chilly today.
You had scoop snow today. What?
Yeah, I heard that there was a possibility of snow. So yeah, you had a little bit.
Oh my God. Hi, Angie. Wow, I can't believe it already. Snow. Geesh.
Yeah, it was gonna be there was the possibility because of the El Nino thing happening that it could be early, and yeah.
I wish we would get some rain. We have no rain here at all. I don't even know the last time it rained.
It wasn't a blizzard. Well, that's okay. It doesn't have to be a blizzard. It can just be snowflakes. It doesn't even have to stick, but it does look like it did stick, because you guys they're a little colder. They've been down in the 20s.
Oh wow.
In Iowa. So yeah, it's a little colder. Ground's a little colder, so it's gonna stick.
Oh, Sarah Lee said it was around 28 in Seattle last night.
Yeah, we've been when it clears out here, which we've been clear, then it gets really cold.
Oh yeah.
Because we're north. It makes sense.
That's right.
But that's why we like the clouds, because the clouds actually keeps us warm.
Yep, it does. Even like here in the winter, when it gets really clear, but I like that crispiness and that cool, because we don't get it very often.
Yeah.
Because I think, let me see what it is right now. It has cooled down. No more triple digits, which is good.
Ooh, that is good.
So it's it's 73 right now. So it got to 84 today, and the low will be 60. That's nice. That's nice. I could probably even open that door right now. It's 73. Hi, Lucinda.
Hello, Lucinda. So, yeah, that might even be warmer than Jen in Texas.
Texas, yeah, could be. I don't know. So it's been raining for the past 3 days here, and now it's 55.
Oh, wow. Is it that cold? 55? Wow.
Poppy, is she in Texas, Poppy? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's in Texas.
Yeah, we have suffered with the heat. It's been awful. Jen said 58.
Lots of rain. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I heard that Heather and Christy, they were at the Round Top, I guess. She said they got rained out yesterday. I think it was yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Aren't her dolls behind her absolutely adorable? They are so cute.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to miss them when I have to. Well, I'll probably leave them up there. I'll just take off their hats.
You don't have to take their hats off. They can be Halloween all the time.
Yeah.
Unless you have some really cute Christmas outfits.
Yeah, I'll probably have to change them for Christmas, put little Santa hats on them or something. Oh, right. Yeah, everybody wants that Pooh. Roman wants that Pooh Bear too. This one. He's pretty old. He's pretty beat too. But I don't think I could part with him.
So cry every minute, but you do get to look at him.
Yeah, you can look at him and enjoy him from here.
That's right.
So whenever you want to see him, just come and watch my lives.
Oh, well, I am going to get the link. Oh, there we go. Link to Kathy's channel. So everyone take a second and make sure you are subscribed to Kathy's channel. For some reason, her channel in particular gets picked on by YouTube for unsubscribing people. And the reason I know that is because I have been unsubscribed from Kathy's channel twice.
Oh my gosh.
By YouTube.
That's so weird.
So I do check frequently that I am still subscribed to Kathy's channel because, YouTube has got it in for her. I don't know why, but yeah, they have decided if anybody's going to get unsubscribed from a channel, it's going to be from Kathy's channel.
And just like my Instagram won't grow either. I was telling Trisha, it won't go past like 1908 or 1909 ever. I mean, I'll get new subscribers, new followers, and then I go and look and it's like, oh, it's still 1908 or 1909. So I'll get a new one, and then I guess somebody else drops off. See, your mother signs under your name. She's been unsubbing and subbing people. Oh, not knowing. Yeah. Well, I want to get to 1,000. I don't know if this is possible, but before my birthday in December. So if you know anybody, tell them to subscribe. You're really nice.
That's right. That's right. Spread the word. Spread the word. We got just a little over a month to get Kathy to 1,000. So yeah, this is a good time to grab everybody and have them subscribe to Kathy's channel and help get her to 1,000.
Hi, Mary Beth. Hi, Erin.
Hi, hello, guys.
And I'll have a giveaway. I already have it set aside.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
And it is Fenton. That's all I'll say.
Very nice. That's
very
awesome.
Nice. It's a very nice giveaway. So, it's because that's my birthday. I want to have, I'm just trying. Who knows? It probably won't happen, but wishful thinking. My birthday's in December, so I'm hoping that by December 5th, that's my birthday, that I'll have 1,000 subscribers. But I got to get busy. I got to get busy. Leslie, I have to do a lot of shorts and try to get people in. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anything's possible, right?
It's true.
Yeah.
It's very, very true. And, a lot of people can definitely help. So spread the word. Let's help get Kathy to 1,000 before December. Just to give her a cushion. Just to give her a little bit of a cushion.
Yeah.
But I think that's a great goal. Now, remember, Thanksgiving is coming up. Halloween is coming up. Every time one of those trick-or-treaters comes to your door, you subscribe them to Kathy's channel. You say, no candy until you subscribe to Kathy's channel. You know all those kids have phones. They have YouTube accounts. All of them have it. Everybody who comes over to your house for Thanksgiving dinner, you say right now, you subscribe to Kathy's channel, no turkey until you subscribe.
Yeah, Trisha's at 2,000 now. Awesome.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, so much for all of your help. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do.
Attach a card to each piece of candy. Yeah.
Now, I would make them do it right then and there before they got the candy.
I should do like Steph did. I remember one time she was saying she put her card like in the thrift store in little different places. I should do that. Subscribe.
Oh, that could work.
Yeah.
That could work.
Somebody was saying to try TikTok, but I don't know anything about TikTok.
Oh, Instagram is enough for my brain. I can't do TikTok too.
Yeah.
I mean, I can barely do Instagram.
Yeah.
Barely.
I can do Instagram, but I don't know if I get much. I don't know if I get much traffic through Instagram. Yeah, a lot of people don't trust TikTok.
No.
But hi, Jan.
Hello, Jan.
My granddaughter knows all about TikTok. She's known for since she was little. I don't know how she learned it, but she used to know how to do. She would do all kinds of stuff on TikTok. I'm like, how do you do that? I couldn't even. I don't know, but she does it. I should ask her, how do I promote myself? She said she did. She did a video with me. She said, "Yeah, that went viral." I said, "It did." It was some little weird thing that she was doing, a little joke thing. But I don't know. Asked her to be your business manager. Yeah, I probably could do that.
No kidding. Kidding. Man, oh man. I know it's true. Things that come so naturally, to them that we struggle with. Oh.
Yeah, right, Lucinda. I know.
Oh.
And I used to do a lot on Instagram because when they had that, I can't remember what it was called. There was that.
Hi, Susan.
Oh, I don't remember what it was now. Hi, Susan. Anyways, we used to promote our shows and sell on there and everything. And even with all that, I don't think I got any YouTube subscribers out of it.
No, most of those people don't cross over to YouTube.
Nope. So I still promote, my lives on there, but hoping that maybe one person, but
I know I used to, and then I just felt like I don't even have those 5 minutes to do that anymore. But I probably should. I probably should go back.
A lot of time.
Now that we're getting back into fall and people are spending a little more time, at home and online, that it would probably be good. It'd probably be good to do that.
I usually do one video. I do a video and then I upload it to Reels and then to YouTube Shorts for the preview. So I try to do that. But I used to think you had to film directly from Instagram or YouTube. That's what I used to do. So it was like 2 videos. And then I found out all you have to do is take a video, just a regular video, and then you upload the video to that, to Instagram. And then you do the same video to Shorts. So that doesn't take that long, Of course, it still does.
You have to put all your hashtags in, and that's the part that always slows me down.
Yeah, that's true.
My brain just doesn't think in hashtags. Or I need a cheat sheet with all the hashtags I should be using.
Hi, Jan.
Hi, Jan. So for everyone who is coming in, thank you so much for joining me. Please, I just put in the link to Kathy's channel. Check and make sure you are still subscribed to Kathy's channel. YouTube, YouTube doesn't always like to have us subscribe to channels. I don't know why. You would think that they would. But hi Delbert, hi Verlaine.
Hi Delbert. I didn't even see Delbert pop in. Hello.
But yeah, it's Kathy's one of those channels that for some reason I think YouTube picks on just a little more than the average one. And I say that just from my own personal experience of having been unsubscribed from Kathy's channel twice for no reason at all. And I don't think that's very nice of them. But if you didn't hear and are just popping in, please do what you can. Help Kathy get to 1,000 before her birthday in December. She's getting close. Now that she's past the 700s, I did the similar thing when I was in the 700s. I seem to have been stuck there forever. It just took forever to get past the 700s. And then once I did, then it kind of kicked in again.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a rough one. It was a rough one to get past that. Uh, but thank you guys, and
Thank
just
you.
a reminder, I'm still doing the get the chat to 100 people, and we will do a giveaway. So spread the word out through, everybody here, because yeah, if we get to 100 people in the chat, I am going to do a giveaway. So yeah, I mean, I promote it as a lot. I know Kathy, thank you so much, has been promoting the sale, and and yeah, so keep a watch on the counter, and if we get it up to 100, we're going to do a giveaway. And
Cool.
also, just a reminder for everybody who joined me on Friday night for the Sue Spezio show with Aaron Proctor. I did my weekly giveaways for comments. So all you have to do is leave a comment on a live, leave a comment on a video, leave a comment on a short, and you will get entered into the giveaway. We do the giveaways on Friday nights. So now that we did it on Friday, all the comments are going to accumulate again. I keep them all on a list. And yeah, so we do those. There's one separate drawing for videos, one separate drawing for lives, and one separate drawing for shorts. So the more videos you watch, the more times you'll get entries, because if you watched the Sue Spezio show last night and commented,
What?
then you got an entry. If you watch the video tonight, then you'll get an entry if you leave a comment, or watch the live tonight. Once we're done, you will be able to leave a comment. You can't leave a comment on a live until after the live is done. But once you leave a comment, you're going to get entered into the drawing. If you watch my videos, I just put out a video today. I'll have another video tomorrow, which will be the estate sale part 2. Then you will be able to leave a comment, and you will get entered into the giveaway. And it doesn't have to be just the recent ones. If you see that I have had lives in the past that you haven't commented on, then you'll be able to comment on those and get entered into the giveaways also. So lots and lots of opportunities to enter the giveaway. And so I am going to let Kathy talk about the days that she does her live sales and the times that she does her live sales, so you all can make sure that you will be joining her for her live sales starting tomorrow and the rest of the week. So, and I'm going to put her chat or her channel in the chat one more time, so that if you haven't had a chance yet to check and make sure you're subscribed, that you will be able to. So, Kathy, please go ahead and let everyone know when and where they can find you.
Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm Kathy Picasocat. I do ship from Arizona. I have sales. Usually I have sales every Thursday at 4:15 Eastern. I'm not sure if I'm going to have one this Thursday. I think I may take Thursday off. I haven't decided yet, but I may take it off. But otherwise, I usually do sales on Thursdays. And also on Sunday, I wish I should have started with Sunday because that's tomorrow,
Yes.
with the Chatty Kitties. So tomorrow night at 9 o'clock Eastern, it's going to be on Leanne's channel, Crafty Kitty Vintage. And Sabrina's going to be gone, but normally Sabrina from Simon Says Let's Make a Deal joins us, but she'll be out of town. So Becky from Becky's Vintage and More will be joining us.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll be do crafting. I don't know yet. I really need to take the day off to get stuff done, but maybe I'll do crafting. Who knows? You never know. So that's Sunday. And then I put out haul videos and unboxing videos. I have one that is probably going to go out tomorrow. I just recorded that today. So that'll go out tomorrow. And then what else? I guess basically that's it. That's all I can think of. And then when these wonderful people ask me, I join them on their channels.
Yes. It is always nice having you join me on a Saturday night. And it's nice. Yeah. With her being in Arizona, it's a little earlier start for us than you East Coasters, which I do appreciate so much, you guys joining me on the East Coast and staying up. I do appreciate it.
I don't know if you saw the news. They said that Matthew Perry passed away. That's so sad. Yeah, yes. Really sad. So, yeah, I do try to have guests too on Thursdays. I don't always. It depends on how long I want to go with the sale. If I want to do a quick, just be quick, then I'll do it by myself. But true. I do like to ask guests to come on because it's nice to have different people. Expose other people to this wonderful YouTube selling world.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. Lucinda's coming, and I know in November I'm going to have Lucinda on there. And I'm not sure. I'm trying to think if I have anybody else scheduled. I may, but I can't remember. I didn't bring my calendar with me. So, but yeah.
Well, that'll be great. That'll be awesome. So we will be doing everything offer up style. I'll be putting the start in the chat. I'll be also posting it up on the screen so you can see the screen and know what the start price is, if we have any offers. I'll also do a shout out because I know a lot of you watch on your phones and it's really small on your phones. So I'll try to do a shout out also so that you can keep track of everything. And yes, as Kathy said, she ships from Arizona. I am in Washington State, and we use Pirate Ship for shipping. We use PayPal for our invoicing. Hi, Kathy.
Oh, hi, Kathy. How are you?
And yeah, we do just one per round, back and forth with just one, because I don't count on Saturday nights. It gets too hard. It gets way too hard. But I think we are going to go ahead and get started with the sale. And again, just a reminder, tell everybody to come and join us. Spread the word out there. If we get to 100 people in the chat, we are going to do a giveaway. So go ahead, spread the word, hang around in the chat. And once we hit 100, we will do a giveaway. But I am going to get Kathy up on the big screen.
And don't forget the thumbs up for Trisha.
Right.
That always helps too. That helps everything. Yes. And it also helps too, like after the sale, if you go back and make a little comment in the description, once the sale is over, that does something too to those wonderful algorithms,
Yes.
We got to feed the beast.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
Whatever it is that makes them happy, I don't know yet, but we're figuring it out.
Okay, my first item for this evening is this beautiful, it's going to start at $18. $18 start. It does have some weight to it. I believe it's silver plated. It's a nice, beautiful trinket box, whatever kind of box when I use it for. I love boxes. If you know me, you know I love boxes. And this one is just gorgeous. And I don't know why I'm not keeping it. Actually, I do know why. It's because I don't have room. Otherwise, I would keep it. It's lined inside. I don't know if it's stained or if that's just.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Some kind of like a satin lining inside. So you can put all your jewels in there.
It almost makes it look like a shell on the inside.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's so pretty. I love all the detail in there. There's no marking, so I don't know who makes it. I have seen them online, and they're all over the place in price. 18 is a good price for this. I believe. This is what it looks like on the bottom. A lot of detail, even on the bottom. It's all.
Oh, that's like a little daisy pattern. That's pretty.
It's really nice. And I will get you a measurement. Oh, you have the exact one you bought from Jen? Oh, how funny. That's interesting. Okay, so let's get a measurement on this. Whoops. Oh, my ruler. I moved everything over here. It's all there, just moved. Okay, let's get a measurement on this. Oh, you remember this one, Jen? Yeah, it's a beautiful box. So not including, well, I guess if I included the knob, it would be about 4.5 inches tall, possibly. And then it is about 4 inches by 3.5. It was like an oval shape. Oh, yours was bigger? Oh, wow, that would have been nice. It does have some weight. And this, oops, there we go. It fits nice and snug in there. Nice, nice box. But I don't think I see any interest, so we can move on that. You can think about it, and then if you decide you have to have it, you can let me know.
Right, and we will be doing a speed round at the end, but I know it is Saturday night, and it gets late, and you may need to go to sleep. You may involuntarily go to sleep for a little bit. But if you think about it in, half an hour from now or so, you don't have to wait for the speed round in order to claim something that we have passed on. You can go ahead and let us know at any time if you would like to have your name put on it. All right. So my first item is I have it protected because I did, with the cats.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want the cats to play with certain things that I have, especially when they are trying to tiptoe through the table, which I try to have them not do, but cats have a mind of their own.
Yeah, that's for sure.
But I have this beautiful beaded handbag, and I did not want them to play with it. But this is going to start at $20, and it has a floral pattern to it. Hi, Roy.
Hi, Roy.
But you can see it kind of looks like little flowers.
Oh, yeah.
In here, it's really nicely done.
That's beautiful.
And then it has, I'll get in here so you can see the beautiful metal work on top. And it has a little metal chain. And it's in great condition. Even the bottom here, it is in beautiful condition with all the beads. There is the side. Here is the other side. And then here is the back, which has the same design on it. And it's like almost like a chrysanthemum flower, I think. On the inside, it is a nice black fabric. It has a little pocket right here. And this one I don't think has a tag in it. Let me double check. Yeah, no tag on this one.
It's really pretty.
So I'll hold it back here so you can see kind of for size. And you can tuck the chain inside. If you didn't want to use it, you can. I thought you could. Oh, maybe with this one you can't. Or I just had it that way and thought that it would close. Okay, well, maybe this one doesn't. So many of them do, but
Yeah, a lot of
I
them
guess
do.
does not. So I just had it just sitting that way. But let me get my measure out. It is 6 inches by 7 inches.
That's just so pretty to display, like on your dresser, with some gloves and some jewelry. So pretty.
Yeah, I'll give you a better idea of how those like little flowers look. But you can kind of see there are like these little centers right here and right here. And another one right there. And then they kind of build all the little petals around it.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a pretty design.
Gorgeous.
And so that one is 20. And the front and the back have the same design. Beautifully made. All right.
Price on that too.
Oh, we will go ahead and go back to Kathy.
Okay. This one's going to start at $12. This is another little, well, it's kind of like a box. It's more of a jewelry box, it's more of a music box. Now, the music doesn't play that well anymore. It's possible that it can be fixed, but the box is beautiful. I think this is just absolutely gorgeous. And I think that if you wanted to, I believe you can take out the music part and use this like as a trinket box. Because there are little screws at the bottom. There's 2 screws. So I'm thinking you could possibly take that out. And if you wanted to use this as a jewelry box. It was made in Japan. At least this says it was Japan. On the music box, it says this little thing comes out. Little plastic cover. And that's the music box part of it. There is a little space right here where you could put, maybe rings or earrings. I can try to play it, but it doesn't play very well. Yeah, it doesn't. I think this is some kind of a either I shouldn't say lucite, maybe acrylic, or.
Do you have your black light?
I do, but I don't think it does anything. Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Because sometimes it'll get a little cloudy with a slight greenish tinge to it.
No, so it might just be, I don't know.
It could be a generic acrylic,
right?
And not a lucite. Mm-hmm.
That's true. It's so pretty. I just love
that is beautiful.
Just a gorgeous box. Like if I were to keep it for myself, I think I would try to take that thing out of there and just use it as a jewelry box. It's just so pretty. I don't see any interest on this, so we can go ahead and pass.
Oh yeah, that is gorgeous.
Quick measurement. Let me give you a quick measurement. I forgot. So it is about 3 inches by 3.5, and it stands 2.25 inches tall. Yeah, it looks like tortoiseshell, doesn't it? But it is like more of it is like acrylic. I guess I want to say acrylic. But it's so pretty, just beautiful. But we can go ahead. Oh, now it's playing, but we can pass on that. I don't know what song it is.
It's like, wait, no, I can do it. I can play. Wait.
Yeah, there's Japan there too. All right.
It's trying.
It's trying. It wants to go. It wants to find a new home. It's trying.
But that would be so pretty if you had a vintage vanity or just a couple of vanity style pieces. That would be a really beautiful addition.
Yeah.
And the way that like that tortoise shell style, it really makes that rose pop with
It does.
that background.
Very pretty. Yeah, I
Oh.
imagine it can be fixed too. Next, of course, now it won't stop. Shh, quiet.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so I have a Mexican pottery piece. And it is this fantastic round, but it is pottery. It is an actual pottery piece. I'm going to show you the back real quick because it is signed. But then again, it could be just about anybody. A. Ortiz, and it is marked Mexico. And it has got this awesome moon, like crescent moon face on the front. And then it has this really neat design, all these little spirals all around the rest of it. Now, this does come with a stand, so you are able to display it. It's a little 3-legged stand. Hi, Sherry. But it fits really nice on here. This one is made in India, so we've got Mexico and India. So I don't know if this originally came with a stand or not, but this one, when you have it kind of spread out like this, it fits just perfectly in there with this. But yeah, this is a beautiful pottery piece. And I'll get in here so you can see all the pretty colors used. And that really neat crescent moon design. That's right. It is a very multicultural object. Let's see. Do you see women and men looking at each other? Ooh. See a woman and man looking at each other.
The way it does almost look like, if you look at that, I don't know if it's brown, not the moon part. It almost does look like a man's head. Doesn't it?
Oh, like this part.
Yeah.
When you see the other side, yeah, it does kind of look like a face. Yeah. Good one, Susan. Good one. Yeah. Wow.
Hey, Sherry. Yep.
Mm-hmm. I thought so.
Well, thank you, Siri.
Hi to her.
It is about 6 inches in diameter, but this is a beautiful ceramic piece. It has a hole right here. Cool. But other than that, it is a solid ceramic piece. So if it had 2 other holes, I would think it could be a bowling ball.
Oh, yeah.
But it's not. But that one is $30, and I'll hold it back here just so you can see how big it is, because it is a really big piece. But because it is hollow, it's not very heavy. So shipping purposes, yeah, it's not super heavy just because it is a nice hollow piece. But that one is $30. And we will pass on that. And we're going to go back to Kathy.
Okay, and this next item, I'm going to start this off also at $30.
Mary Beth. Mary says, butt out, Siri. No one was talking to you. But she's always listening, isn't she? She's always listening. Now, for everybody, hello, Laura, and everybody who is just popping in, I am going to share the link to Kathy's channel again. So let everybody know we are helping Kathy get to 1,000 subscribers before her birthday in December. So let everybody know that, have them subscribe to Kathy's channel. But I'm going to put the link in again just so you can check if you hadn't had a chance yet tonight to make sure you are still. Hi, Robin.
Okay, so this is going to start at 30. And this, another jewelry box, jewelry cast. This is a big one. I've never seen one like this that is so large, and it's beautiful. So this is one of the Hollywood Regency style jewelry caskets, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely beautiful. It has the beveled glass. This almost looks like a butterfly, doesn't it? I don't know if it was intended.
Oh, it does. You're right.
Yeah. It's got the, I guess, lion's feet. It is just beautiful.
That is a gorgeous one. And no, I don't think I have seen one quite that big before.
Oh, that must be the original tag on there. It doesn't have a price, but it says guaranteed not to tarnish.
Oh, that's nice.
It must be the original sticker on there.
Style build.
Number 483. Oops. I guess it goes this way.
Well, it is built for style, that's for sure.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Yes. And for all of you brooch collectors, this is a wonderful way of displaying your brooches.
Oh, yeah. Now, it probably needs a little bit of cleaning on the inside. Let's see. Yeah, it may need a little bit cleaning on the inside. It has like that velvety, and I haven't tried to clean it. I guess I probably could try to clean it.
You know what I use are those sticky strips. I'll like take one off the roll and I'll put it on my hand and I'll like dab that in there, and I get them pretty much all clean. There's
a little tiny stain in there that I just know. Of course, I noticed it because you can see it on here, right in there. But that I might get some alcohol and little cloth maybe and try to dab it and get that off of there.
Good night, Angie. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you. Oh, Susan's in at 30. I didn't see you.
Yes. Sorry. Yes, Susan is in at 30.
Let me get you a measurement. So it is about 6.5 inches in diameter, and it stands about 3¼ inches tall. So yeah, it's just beautiful. And this is another one I thought about keeping it, but I don't have room.
Well, yeah, that one, that is lovely. So yeah,
it does take up a lot of, it takes up a lot of room because it's so big. You know, it's a large one. Usually I see the little ones, and I've kept those. I have a few of those, but I had never seen. I actually got this in an estate sale, and I thought, oh my God, it's so beautiful. I did pay up for it, but I thought it was well worth it.
Oh yeah, yeah, because those are so pretty with the beveled glass.
Yes, and I love that little, like, looks like butterfly where it opens. It's a nice hinge, just beautiful. So I don't think I see anybody else, so we can go ahead and count it down for Susan.
All right. So going once.
Room either.
Going twice.
We'll make room, right?
Exactly.
Put all your brooch, and I know you have a lot of brooches and jewelry. You can put that in there. It makes a nice display, beautiful display.
I know, just 150 more to go, Edward. I know, it's exciting.
Thanks, Edward. Thank you so much, Susan. Thank you so much. Yeah. It'll be nice to display all those jewels.
Yes. Yeah, because that is it's not 100% dust free because the sides are open, but it really cuts down on the dust.
Yeah.
And you get to see them and enjoy them.
Yeah.
You know, that's a big part of it. You know, what's the fun of having all that stuff if you
You don't see it,
you don't
right?
see it? Yeah. And those are so pretty that you want to see them.
That's right.
Okay. Well, it is going to be movie time, but I do have to find it because I did forget to
Mhm.
I forgot to pull it up. So let me Ooh, I need to find where it is. Is it in here? Nope. I need to Why am I drawing a blank now on how to there we go. On how to find one of my videos. Let's see here. Oh, I should have done this. I should have done this before.
Hi, Thomas.
Hi, Thomas. Where did I put my oh, maybe here. Nope. Oh my goodness, now I can't remember where I put it to be able to find it. Okay, give me
I don't even know how to do that, so I can't help you.
give me 1 second. Oh, shoot.
Grab your popcorn.
I thought I had it right here. Um, mm, okay. I know it's here somewhere. Not there, not there. Nope, not there. Or maybe it's on, oh, I think I know, because I think it's on my phone. That's why it's not on my computer. There we go. I will find it. I will find it on my phone.
Yeah, I always have to drop, what do you call that, when you drop it from your phone to your computer.
Well, I happen to have my phone charging right now, so it kind of is on my computer.
Oh.
Okay. Now,
Ooh, there it
there it
is.
is. There it is. So yes, I have a beautiful uranium glass 5-section server or dish. But yeah, it is pretty. It is going to start at $40 because it is large. It is a really large piece. So let's play that again so you can see it. And it is very thick. So I think it is pretty old. And it has, you can't quite see, but if I tell you there's etching all around, now you can kind of see as the light goes all around, you can see that does have some etching all the way around, but it is 12 inches long and 10 inches wide. So it is a really large piece for uranium glass.
Yeah, looks like it.
All right. So I'm going to pop that out and pop me back up here so you can see this piece. And
Oh,
again,
wow.
look how big this is. And I'm going to turn it this way so you can see how thick this piece is. It is crazy thick. And down here where these little sections are, it's even thicker
Oh, wow.
to where you can see. I mean, you can see how thick that ridge is around each of these sections. But that's where you're getting that really amazing glow. And then it does have this beautiful pattern etched all the way around. And then there's a flower And then you have like the little leaves, and you have just all these details in this piece. But from the thickness of this is very old, because they just did not make pieces this thick for
Wow.
very long. There's a ton of glass in here. And so here is the back. And yeah, each of these sections just absolutely beautiful. And you saw what an amazing glow that this has. And even here you can see with those thick ridges in between each section.
Oh, yeah, that's
This
beautiful.
thing glows and it doesn't even have a black light on it.
Denise says she's thick and old too. Yeah, that would be nice for jewelry, wouldn't it? Very nice.
Yeah, it really would. And so, yeah, 12 by 10 is a ginormous piece for uranium glass.
Put your necklaces in the center and then put your bracelets, your rings, your brooches. Really nice.
Yeah, it would be beautiful. And even, where is my black light? Here. Even with all of my light on now, it's like you can still see those thick sections just want to glow. But yeah, this is pretty amazing piece. And that is $40, because pieces like that are just really hard to find at that size. All right, so we'll pass and we will go back to Kathy.
Okay, my next item is going to start at $10. $10, and we have a Pudashnuda. Pudashnuda. It was made in Japan by Wales. This is spaghetti, and it has a little bit of gold, like it's sponge painted on there, a little gold. Everything is in excellent condition. I don't see any chips on the flower. No chips, no cracks. Oh, there we go. Really good condition. He's a nice size. That says Wales, Japan. So I don't know if anybody collects poodles out there. He's a good size. At one time, they were all the rage, but I don't know. Everything has its day in the sun, and this one may be over. I don't know. But there might be some poodle lovers still out there.
Yes. And we just might have a little bit of a lag. So we've got Sherry in at 10.
Oh, thank you, Sherry. Good. And let me get you a measurement. He's a good size.
Yes, it is a good size.
Really nice size. Okay, let's see. It's a very, very nice quality. He's 6 inches tall, and he is about 4 1/4 inches across from head to toe, or head to tail. Not head to toe, head to tail.
Well, Kathy, I highlight what I see first on my screen. Sometimes StreamYard and YouTube do not line up, but I will highlight what I see first on my screen. And I do see Sherry first on my screen. So we have Sherry in at 10. Robin, I do see you. But we do have Sherry in at 10 first.
Yeah, it's really nice. Like his little pom-pom tail. So I see Robin's at 11.
Thank you, Robin. Oops. And Sherry is at 12. And the gold dusting on there really is nice.
Really nice.
It adds a lot to the design.
Makes him very royal, very elegant.
Yes. And we've got Sherry at 14, Robin at 15, Sherry at 16. And the rose is still in good shape too.
Yeah. I don't see any chips or anything on the roses. Really good. So I can get this to focus again. Yeah. Really nice. Yeah, the lady that I usually get all my toys and stuff for, she had this. Every once in a while, she mostly has toys. A lot of times she'll have vintage pieces. I get some really nice vintage things from her. I'm just so excited every time she has a yard sale. Her mother used to be a toy hoarder. So this lady's in her 70s, and her mother, I'm like, how long was your mother collecting? She said, oh, since I was a child. And because her mother grew up during the Depression, and she never had toys. And so she started just going to yard sales, and thrift stores, and she's trying to clean out her mother's place. And she said, I'm like, well, how much, because it's been for years that she's been selling. That's where I got my first Rushton. She had a bunch of Rushton dolls.
Oh.
And, but anyways, she goes, oh, we got so much more. It's like, God, I wish I could go inside there and pick myself.
No kidding. Can I just have a private showing?
There and look.
Exactly.
Thank you,
Robin.
Yeah, thank you so much, Robin. Yeah, she used to call me and text me when she had a sale. So
yeah, especially when she's got so much of the same kind of things. It's like, it's like all the toys. It's like, oh, then you've got multiples probably of similar things that it would be great to get a hold of.
Yeah.
So we'll count down for Sherry. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry.
No, she's mine. That's my honey hole. Sorry. No. Sorry, Lucinda. Thank you, Sherry. Yeah, I'm always so excited when she has a sale. I'm like, oh my God, I gotta go. I'll be right there.
No kidding. Yeah. Yeah. When you find a gold mine like that, yeah, hang on to it.
No.
All right. So this piece I've had in sales before. It's such an extraordinary piece, and I haven't had a chance yet to list it elsewhere. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to bring it one more time to a live sale just because it's a phenomenal piece. It's going to start at $125. It is, I don't know the exact age, but this is a very, very old piece of glass. And I'm going to pick it up here. So it is a very large vase. It has the urn style handles on it. It is shaped here. So if you see like it indents right there, it does. It is shaped that way to indent. But look at these amazing frosted handles that are on here. They are so well done.
That's beautiful.
It has a green on green kind of diamond pattern to it. The inside is white. It's got some weight to it. This has a lot of glass. Yeah, this is a really extraordinary piece. Here is the bottom. So here's the pontil. It's mostly smoothed out. And you can see that they did put in a kind of flat spot here. So it does sit really nicely when it's on a tabletop. But you can kind of see that right here, there's indents. I'm going to turn it right here. They put in these like little indent designs, but it's a big, big vase. And it is absolutely extraordinary that it is made out of glass. Yeah. Now, how they did all of this design, I haven't got clue one how they got this all in here. And it is white. But yeah, it is gorgeous. And then these frosted glass urn style handles are just amazing. So again, I haven't yet had a chance to, put this somewhere else for sale. I mean, I understand it's an amazing piece. It's a big piece. It's worth a lot of money just because it is an older piece. I did have Becky Vintage Viking Treasure. I had it on with her just to kind of get her more glass expertise on it. And yeah, she thought that this was definitely an older piece. But yeah, it's just amazing. And you can feel not all of it, but like up here especially, you can feel like these ridges that these are like individual pieces that are in here that you can feel. But the color's coming through pretty good, but it's really amazing. It's really an amazing piece, and it's so well done. And I'm so glad that over the years that it has survived, and yeah, someone's taken pretty good care of this awesome piece. So just in case you're wondering how tall it is 9 inches tall, and it is about 6.5 inches wide. So 9 inches tall and 6.5 wide. But it's kind of one of those pieces you either want a nice shelf in a curio cabinet, or if you have a lighted alcove to put something like that in to really show it off. Hi, Sue.
If it smells like olive oil and garlic, it may have been where my Uncle Antonio was for a while.
I don't think so, but I'll keep that in mind. All right, so we are going to pass on that, and we're going to go back to Kathy.
Okay, this next item is going to start at $24. I bought this in honor of Trisha because I know she sells teapots quite often. So I brought a teapot.
Nice.
And this is a whimsical teapot. And when I saw this, I had to get it. Look at this. Isn't that funny? It's like she's in a bathtub. She's reading a book. She's got her hat on. She's got her jewels. She has her earrings. And she's just hanging out in the tub with the bubbles. I just thought this was just adorable. I could not get it. And it's I think, as far as I know, it's in really good condition. Of course, we'll see. You always find things on here that.
Yes. The ring light will let you know.
Ring light will let you know.
Oh my goodness. There you go. There's a Saturday night.
And the maker, I'm going to take the price tag off here. It's by, part of it is off of this. I think it's Kensington Potteries. It was made in England. Part of it has come off the writing. I have it on my phone. I have to look it up. I think it was Kensington. I should have wrote it down. I didn't realize it was partially off here. I thought this was Fitz and Floyd when I first saw it because that's what it reminds me of.
Oh, it does look very Fitz and Floyd, yes.
But it's not. It's actually made in England. And let me see if I can get the full name on there. It's Kensington, Kensington. I guess that part of it is missing from the bottom. And these, again, are all over the place in price if you look online. But I just thought she was adorable.
It's really cute.
You could display her in the bathroom if you wanted to, since she is in a bathtub after all. But, for somebody that, that collects teapots, if they collect all different kinds of teapots, this would be
You could
great.
fill it full of bubble bath and keep it in your bathroom, and then pour it in when you're ready for bath time.
That's a good idea. Little gold feet on the tub, little gold, the faucets, gold. It's just really cute and whimsical. Just a fun piece.
I like how she has her earrings in.
I know she has her in her earrings. So let's get a measurement on. Oops, what happened? Oh, my flashlight fell over. So it is about 6 inches tall and about 9 inches from the handle to the spout. So yeah, it is a funny. You can't help but smile when you look at this. It's a great conversation piece. It's just a fun piece.
Yes.
But I don't see any interest, so we can go ahead and pass on that.
I wonder what book she's reading.
I know. 50 Shades of Gray, maybe. All righty. So we'll pass on that.
Okay. And again, anything we pass on that you are interested in purchasing, maybe just not at the time, maybe you think about it. We are getting into gift giving season. And you might think, a little later on, maybe even tomorrow, of somebody that, that would make a great gift for them.
Yeah.
You can let us know at any time during the sale if you would like to claim an item. We will be doing a speed round at the end, but I know it gets late for the East Coasters. Not everybody can stay awake with us all night long. So you can claim things at any time if you think about it. And again, gift giving season is coming up, and it's always fun to have something that, somebody just can't go to Target and get for themselves, something unique and one of a kind that lets them know that you really thought about them for that gift. And just a reminder again, if we get to 100 people in the chat, I am going to do a giveaway. So again, go tell all your friends, go find them, bring them on in here, and we will do a giveaway. Okay, my next item it's not old. It does have, it's electrical, and it does have the proper polarized plugs on it. So I know it's not an old piece. It is going to start at $20, and I do have it plugged in so I can show you. So it is a little lamp, and this is for all the dog and cat lovers out there. But it is like a beatnik jazz band, but each panel is different. So that is the bass. Here is the saxophone. And then the cat is the singer. And this is where all the pieces meet and are put together. This feels metal with some kind of this feels more like plastic. I'm going to turn it on and it's going to kind of blow out a bit. But if I get it closer, you'll be able to see the images a little better with the light on.
That's cool.
But the colors are so fun.
It's neat.
Again, super fun for jazz lovers and super fun for dog and cat lovers. And the colors are just amazing. So this is metal, and it does have the little on-off switch here. And again, it does have the polarized plug where one side is larger than the other. Here is where oh, you can't see it. Hang on. There we go. There's where the light bulb is. And you can see the metal itself has these really fun little designs in it and other little holes here for the light to pop through. And if you wanted to, you could not have necessarily a bright light. You could change it down to like a night light wattage and, just have it on in a room and just have the fun colors come through. And then because it's three-sided, well, you can turn it different ways. Each week, turn it in a different direction and highlight the other one. And then when it is sitting, you can see it does have a little bit of a raise here so that the cord can go under any of the sides that you want it to. And that one is $20. Measurement wise, it is about 7 inches, and then each side is about 4 inches. So it is 7 inches tall. And good for all the beatniks in your life. Thank you, Sherry.
So cute.
But it's fun, it's different, it's great for music lovers and animal lovers. Can't go wrong with both of those. And then it does have, you can just pinch that together if you want to take that out and swap it, if you've got a different hook that you want to put in there. But this is metal also, so that's a nice metal spot for it to be on. And we will count that down for Sherry. So going, oops. Oh, hang on. Where's the spot? There we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry.
Congratulations, Sherry. That's a cool piece. Very unique. You don't see that every day.
No, you don't. And it's a shame because they're fun and there should be a lot more of them. And I wish I knew where it came from and who made it, because it is awesome.
Okay, my next item is going to start at $10, and I have a brooch. A pretty brooch. This one's perfect for this season. Oh, I should get my brooch clip. Oh, let's see if I can reach it. Oh, I always forget. Oops. It's a really pretty filigree brooch. And it has, okay, let's see if my thing will work today. Come on. There we go.
Ooh, there it goes.
Look at how pretty that is.
Beautiful.
The stones are all prong set, and it has that beautiful filigree in there. Oops, now you're not focusing again. There we go. Come on. Put you right in front of my face. There we go. Oh, look at how pretty that is. Stopping it. Okay, let's show you the back. I don't know why this keeps doing that. It has the rollover clasp, or is that what they call it? Rollover. If I can focus this again. Come on. You could do it. Oh, I have to do the Jen magic hands.
Yes. Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty? I love the stones on here.
And we've got Randy in for 10.
Oh, thank you, Randy. Very sparkly. This would look beautiful in that jewelry box.
Yes, it would. Oh, yeah, because it would match the fabric underneath.
Yeah, I put this on. Oh, you call that safety class? Yeah, when I did my preview, I had it in there. I'll get you a measurement. I had the brooch in the casket. It's 1.5 inches. Make sure that's right. Yeah. Wait a minute.
Oh. Randy bid before it focused.
I think it's 1.25. Did he retract?
Oh, okay. And Susan is in at 12. Well, I can't, because I can't see that in StreamYard.
Hold on a second.
There are a lot of times YouTube and StreamYard talk to each other, but when comments are deleted, that's one time StreamYard doesn't talk to YouTube.
Oh, I don't know what he was saying. Okay. Oh, he did bid, though. He bid on it.
Well, he did. He's just saying he bid on it before it focused.
Oh, okay. So he knew he was going to like it. It's hard to see those other stones, but there are other little stones right there. It is very, very pretty. So it's about 1.25 inch in diameter. I think I said 1.5, but measuring is hard. It's a beautiful, beautiful brooch. So, oh, and Susan is in. Susan, it'll go beautiful in your box.
Yep. So we'll see if Randy would like to come in at 13 or higher.
Very sparkly. Go potty, Randy. Oh, so she.
I know. Susan doesn't want Randy to put it in their offer.
No. Came in at lucky 13. I think it's the only brooch I have tonight. I need to really go through all my brooches. But there's, I have so many, I never wear them. But when I go through them, I can't let that one go. I can't let that one go. I love them so much. I just like to look at them once in a while, They're just so pretty. One of these days, though, they will be for sale. But it's just so hard. And then I want to do, with the ones that are broken, of course, I want to do crafting with them. I want to do like a jewelry tree. Not the good ones. So.
And we've got Susan at 15.
Okay, so Randy is out.
All right, Randy. So we'll count that down for Susan. Going once. Going twice. There it goes. And sold to Susan.
Susan. And thank you, Randy. Thank you. It's beautiful. It'll go really nice in the box. Thank you.
It will. All right. I am going to bring a little Christmas. Because it's not too early for Christmas.
Oh my gosh, it's coming so fast. So fast. It's almost Halloween already. Halloween's almost over.
Yep.
It's hard to believe.
So I have a Christmas tree skirt.
Oh, nice.
This is a handmade skirt.
Oh, wow.
It has green and red, and then this absolutely adorable little Santa.
So cute.
Look how cute he is. Here, I'll get another swatch up there. And it has a little wreath. But Santa is so cute. This is a 50-inch.
Oh,
It's
wow.
a big one. It is really big. So here is the center. So there is the round part, and look how big that is.
That is big. Nice.
And it has a nice scallop edge. It is a finished edge on it.
You can put a lot of presents on that.
Yes. But if you have one of those trees, that has a really big circumference, you need a big skirt to go around it. But yeah, this one is really big. So again, here is the center, and it's going to come 25 inches out from the center.
And it's nice too, because if your bulbs fall off the tree, if they land on there, they won't break.
Yeah, especially when you have wood floors.
Yeah, I have tile.
And
Yeah.
you have, or tile. And then here is the back, and you can see where all those little yarn tucks came from. But yeah, so a nice handmade tree skirt, 50 inches. And then this part here is also finished nicely around the opening there. And again, nice scallop edge to it. So that is $20. And then it is solid red on the other side.
Oh, so you could do it either way, right? Reversible.
Well, kind of. Those little yarn bits kind of form like they almost are like little polka dots, but
That's not bad. Yeah. I think you could still use it that way.
all right. So I'm going to put that down, but if you've got that big tree and you need a big skirt for it. All right. So we will go ahead and go back to Kathy.
This next item, I'm taking this out of my Halloween display to show you, see if it sells. But it's going to go back in there so I can at least do my video if it does sell. But it's not really a Halloween item, but it looked good in my display. It's going to start at $24. And this is ceramic. And it's probably modern. But I love this. It's a hand. Yeah, I love hands.
Ooh.
Now this is ceramic. It's quite large. And it's almost life size. I mean, I have big hands. And it's probably the size of my hands, my big hands. Gold. What was my sister-in-law saw it, and all she could think was Goldfinger, that movie.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Just the hand instead of the whole body.
Right. Just the hand. And part of the arm. So let's see. Okay, let's see. I have one gold. How can I do this? One gold, one.
Hi, Roman. Yeah, like C-3PO's hand. Exactly. Good one.
That. Yeah.
Good one.
Hi,
And
Roman.
we've got Susan in at 24.
And I guess depending on your ring size, for me, my rings will fit on it. Like I said, I have big hands, big fingers, so my rings it'll fit on there nicely. But I imagine you could probably put like a necklaces over it if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
Or bracelets.
Very nice. Hi, Mary.
A nice display. Hi, Mary. And hi, I think I said hi, Roman. Hi, Roman. I don't know if you heard me. But hello. But yeah, this is nice. I thought about keeping this. I have another one, but it's a vase that has a hole here, and one of the fingers was repaired. So I'm keeping it for myself.
Oh.
If that one was in good condition, I would have sold that and kept this one for myself. But I don't need two. but this was nice in my Halloween display. Like I said, I'll keep it in my video when I do my video, and then I'll pack it. I couldn't believe it when I found this one. Like I said, it is ceramic. Oh, let me get you a measurement. I know it's more than 12 inches. Let me find my other, whoops, this. Get you a measurement on this. Yeah, I couldn't believe when I saw this one again at a yard sale. Our yard sales are finally picking up again. But I'm like, oh, I have to have that. It's 18 and a half inches tall. So it's a good size one. So pretty nice. Said a styrofoam headstone in yard and have this hand. Oh, yeah. That'll be cool.
That's right.
I'd be afraid. People have been stealing Halloween decorations from people's yards.
No, really?
Hmm.
Oh,
Here, but in another neighborhood, they have a really nice display, and they have it all on camera. But it's kids that there were 3 kids, teenagers, came and took a bunch of their display.
oh, that's too bad.
Yeah. So, well, I don't think I see anybody else interested, so we can count it down for.
Do that.
Yeah, that's very good.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Susan.
Thank you. All right.
I know that is too bad.
I know it is. It is.
With all the online content, video games, movies, TV shows, and everything, that the bored teenager wouldn't exist anymore. But apparently,
well, they're probably going to resell them.
Maybe, or they'll find it at their house.
Oh.
Drive around until you go, wait a minute, that's my decoration.
Yeah. That's too bad.
Oh. Okay, I've got another Christmas item. Now, this one is a slightly older plug, but I think it's probably from the 80s. It says Taiwan on it. So it's not quite a modern plug, but it isn't a super old plug. These two are the same size, so it doesn't have the one side that's a little bigger than the other. So it's like
rising or something.
It's like, I think right before they started making those, since this does say Taiwan, and it does have kind of an maybe 80s feel to it. But I'll show this to you before I light it up. So it is just a light strand that is attached to all these little plugs. The way it is right now is not the way it has to stay. But this side is clear lights. This side is colored lights. And then right up at the top here is a clear one, so that makes it flash.
Mm.
But you can always take these out. I mean, they do just pop right out, kind of pop out, but there. Pops right out. You can change that if you want them all clear. You can change this one if you don't want them flashing. So you can do whatever you want with this. It's just, this is how it's currently set up. So this is going to be for $18. It's got the holly right here. Of course, you got to have a little holly with it. And let me get my cord here. Oops. And then I just lost it. There we go. All right. So when it comes on, it does start solid and then it will start to flash.
Oh, just the color side flashes?
No, the
Oh.
whole it will all get going, but they flash
Oh, I
separately.
see. Oh, okay.
Yep. So fun decoration. If you have a wreath, this could be really fun right in the center of a wreath. Of course, in a window, that's going to look great flashing away in a window. It's small enough that you could put it on your Christmas tree. And again, you don't have to stick with this color combination. If you would rather have it all clear, you can have it all clear. If you'd rather have it all colored, again, you can just pop those out. And then if you don't want it flashing, you can just take that little flashing part out. But this is nice, thick plastic. It's in great condition. He's sitting right here, Joe is,
Oh, he's being good.
but I don't have room for him. So yeah, he's just kind of sitting next to me.
Oh, he's being nice.
He is. So this one, in case you're wondering how big it is 5 inches by about 6. So 5 by 6 inches. So again, small enough it can go actually on your tree, and you can just plug it into your regular lights. But really fun. So that one is 18. And we'll pass on that. No, he's not pouting.
He just knows he has to behave.
He's just hanging out. And we'll go back to Kathy.
Okay, this next one is going to start at, let's see, we're going to start at 24 again. 24. And this is Viking glass. And it's a beautiful blue. I think they call this blue neek, but I'm not sure. I think it's the blue neek. Somebody told me that. But it's a beautiful draped glass. I guess candy dish. I don't know. Candy or compote. But it is Viking. It's absolutely beautiful. I love this color. I don't know if, let me see if I can be able to show you the color better. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh no, my necklace got, I have a necklace and it got tangled up with my fairy lights. I was going to try to put my fairy lights in here. Let's see, maybe we'll try this one. Oh, where are they? My props. Hold on just a second. Let me see if I can get this.
That's okay. Take your time.
All right. This is all tangled up in here. Oh my goodness. Well, let's see if I have another set. Maybe I do. Oh darn. Let's see if we do.
Just put the necklace in there too. It's fine.
You know, what a mess over here. What's weird is, oh, there we go. Okay. Is I had both of my fairy lights. We'll just put the necklace in there, but both fairy lights are tangled together. Anyways, let's see if you can see if this helps. Oh, that might not even help. So you can get an idea of the blue. Beautiful, beautiful blue. I love putting fairy lights in glass. Of course, that has a necklace in there attached to it.
That's all right. That's
Wine?
right, Randy. It could be a wine cup. Absolutely.
Cheers. That absolutely could be. It could be an ice cream dish.
Yes.
Whatever you want it to be. Sabrina collects blue neek. Well, where are you, Sabrina? She might be getting ready for her trip. I can't remember when she's leaving, if it was today or tomorrow. So she was going out of town. Actually, I don't know. That doesn't really show the true blue. It's really beautiful, beautiful blue. half a bottle's worth. Let me get you a measurement on this. It's beautiful. That really thick Viking glass. It's 6 inches tall, and it is about
Hi, Apple.
oh, hi, Apple. 5 1/4 inches in diameter. So really, really a pretty, beautiful, beautiful piece. You're not out dancing tonight, or are you back already?
Maybe that's it. I know, an early night, and she's joining us.
On a Saturday. She showed me show with Danny sale. Oh, was she on with Danny today? I wasn't on YouTube too much today. It was a busy
I
day.
wasn't either.
Yeah, it was busy with we did yard sales today, and then coming home and then cleaning things up, and there's just so much to do. Not enough time. And then I had to craft a little bit. and, and I really wasn't, I don't know what I was doing today, but I didn't even get outside to water. So luckily it's a little bit cooler, so hopefully nothing dies out there. But I've been watering today. Well, I don't see any interest, so we can go ahead and pass on this. And
Okay.
about it.
That is a beautiful Viking piece.
Very, very pretty. All right. Oh, the other night. Oh, okay. I know she does sales sometimes on Fridays with Kat and Danny.
All right, I have another Christmas tree skirt. This one has a vintage look to it. I think you're going to recognize. It is going to have a $20 start, and it is 36 inches. So let me get this one open. Oops. Where is the end? There we go. So it says the 12 days of Christmas on it.
Ooh, how cool.
And let's see. So here is the partridge in a pear tree, 2 turtle doves. Oops, I can't see what I'm doing. There's a French hen. But it's got all of the 12 days of Christmas
That's so cool.
represented.
That's nice. It's all applique.
Yep, so it's got it all. It's got your 12 drummers drumming and your ladies dancing. And then I can't see the rest.
Yeah.
And this one is 36 inches. So if you have a smaller tree, and then around the center, it says the 12 days of Christmas.
That's really neat.
And then it has the gold around the edging. And that one is $20. And it is a 32 inch circle. All right. Well, we are going to go ahead and go back to Kathy.
Okay. Let's see where I wrote this down. Okay, this is going to start at $14. And this is a covered candy dish. It's quite large. I think it's beautiful, and it's clear glass. This is really pretty. I don't know who makes it. Some say that it's Hazel Atlas. It could be Indiana Glass, Hazel, or Hazel Atlas. I'm not really sure, but I think it's absolutely beautiful for a candy dish, or if you want to put your jewelry in there. It's a really pretty design inside. Oops, something went flying out of there. Piece of paper. I don't know. That's how weird. I don't know where that came from. Interesting. So it's textured on the outside. It's smooth on the inside. Just absolutely beautiful. And it has a little bit of an iridescent. I don't know if you can see it. Just a slight little iridescent to it. This is the top. There is perfect condition, no chips, no cracks. Just really, really pretty.
It kind of reminds me of a circus tent.
Does it? Yeah, it kind of does in a way. You're right. So let's see. We'll get these. Everything's was attached to my fairy lamp or fairy lights. I like to put lights in things, so we're going to show you what this looks like all lit up. If I can get this together here. I wish you could see this in person because it was so blown out on the screen. It's not that blown out. So you held yours up close and it was, no, that's not going to work either. Let's see. Nope, it doesn't work for me. But it makes really nice ambient lighting.
Oh, yeah.
Lamps, fairy lights in there. Really, really pretty. Let's get these out of there. But you could use it for jewelry. You could use it for, if you want to put it in the bathroom, put cotton balls in there and Q-tips. You could put them both in there. It's large enough. I will get you a measurement on this.
Marbles.
This is beautiful. Marbles.
Marbles would look really cool in there.
That reminds me, I was going to bring marbles tonight. And I don't know if I have them out here. I said marbles. Darn it. I was going to bring those. I'll just see if I have them. Okay, so let's get a measurement. So with the lid, it would be about 5.5 inches tall. The bottom is 2 inches, and it is 6.5 inches in diameter. It is heavy and it is very well made. It's a beautiful, beautiful, good quality piece. This isn't no cheapo Walmart thing. It's very nice. And just so you can see the details on the bottom, how beautiful that is. It almost looks like a spider web. It's so, so pretty. You can put peanuts and candy corn in there.
Yes. I know, my new favorite snack.
Yeah. And then, come winter, you can put some other things. You can put your bonbons in there. You can put your peanut M&Ms, whatever you want. But I don't see any interest, so we can go ahead and pass on that. Or black licorice.
I like black licorice.
I like it too, but I can only eat a little bit, very little bit at a time. But I do like it. I like black licorice. I love Good and Plenty. Good and Plenty's.
Yes.
I like that because it has the little candy crunch on the top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My husband and I both love those. So anyway, so we're going to pass.
Yeah, because you get just a little bit of licorice with them, with that crunch. Yeah.
It is so good.
Mm-hmm. But yes, you do have to be a black licorice lover to like that candy.
Yeah, the kisses would look pretty in there too, all the different colored foil.
Roman is not a fan.
Oh, that tastes like NyQuil.
That's all right. That's all right.
Yeah, not everybody likes it.
No, not everybody does. It's definitely an acquired taste. It's
Yeah.
I don't know, especially black licorice. I don't know anybody who's middle of the road. You either like it or you don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody really like, oh, I kind of like it. No.
Yeah.
No, I think if you don't like it, you don't like it.
Exactly.
And no licorice for Susan. That's
Or
quite
Choo
all
Choo.
right.
What is Choo Choo Charlie?
I don't know. Is that like a no? I was thinking like a Charleston chew, but
Yeah, I don't know what Choo
no,
Choo
I
Charlie
don't know. I don't know.
You have to let us know, Susan.
I just picked up. I was at Costco, and there is Australian licorice
Oh,
there.
yeah.
And they have it in the bag, and it's what, green apple, mango.
Oh, how weird. Different flavors?
Yeah, they're like little, kind of like bite-sized pieces.
Yeah.
One's green, but I think it's green apple. One's yellow, and it's mango.
Ooh, I don't
And then,
know if I like that.
and then one is red, which I think is like a strawberry or something. But they're good. They're really good. They're chewier they're solid. So they're not hollow like a Twizzler is. The Twizzler is hollow.
Yeah.
But these are solid, and they're yeah, like a little bigger than the little Tootsie Rolls. They're a little bigger than that. But they're good, but you gotta like chewy, because they're chewy.
Yeah.
They take a little work. But yeah, I really like them. But then again, I like any kind of licorice. I like the flavored, I like the red, I like the black. I like it all. I like all licorice. Let's see. Choo Choo Charlie was an engineer, and he would plenty box. Wow, I never heard of that.
You have to look that up. I haven't either.
Yeah, I'll have to look that up too. I'd never heard of that. So I have a 3-piece set of plates, and they are going to start at $15. And Twizzlers taste like wax. I prefer the what's the other? Red Vines. I prefer.
My granddaughter loves red vines.
Yeah, I like red vines better than Twizzlers. But the set of 3 plates I have, these are a Russian fairy tale, and the fairy tale is the Snow Maiden. And so these are 3 scenes depicted from the Snow Maiden. And they're German. They're by Heinrich, which is part of Villeroy and Bach, made in Germany. They are, the limited edition, but the designs on these are so beautiful. Now that we're coming into winter, the Snow Maiden is snow. Good story for winter. Not as cold as a Russian winter, though. But you get these 3 beautiful scenes that are depicted in the story, The Snow Maiden, and you get these beautiful borders. Now, there is a little clip on the back here, so you can hang these if you like, or you can display them on plate stands. So that is the first one, and they are about 8.5 inches in diameter. The second one, now I have to admit, I don't know the story of the Snow Maiden, so I can't tell you exactly what is being depicted in the scenes. So I'm not quite sure.
I don't think I know either.
But this one they each have a different border, but they are beautiful designs.
Really pretty. Let's get some room over here.
And they are Heinrich, Villeroy, and Bach. And then this one is the Snow Maiden. So you do get one with the Snow Maiden. And this one is gorgeous. Her and the Forest. And again, very similar, but slightly different designs, but in the very nice colors. Here, let me show this one also. So again, very complementary to each other. And so 3 plates depicting the story of the Snow Maiden. And they are beautifully detailed, very well made, about 8.5 inches. So that one is the Snow Maiden. And again, I don't know the story well enough to know who these 2 lovely people are. But they look like they're having a moment. And I mean, even just so nicely detailed. Look at this, just the beautiful edging. I love these. And then the last one, which was the first one I showed.
Yeah, the colors are amazing on there.
And again, very, very detailed. Beautiful design.
Was that choice on those?
Sorry, what?
That choice?
No, it's 15 for all 3.
All of them. Wow.
All 3 for 15. So $5 each.
Oh, good night, Sue. That one was so nice on a gallery wall. That'd be gorgeous.
Or even if you just have a plate stand and you just swap them out.
Yeah, that's
enjoy each one individually, because I know not everybody has a ton of room. But they're so pretty, so colorful that they would be nice, even in a, your guest bathroom or something, just up on the counter, just displaying the beautiful colors. So all 3, $15. And we'll go back to Kathy.
Okay. This next item is going to start at $28. $28, and this is Fenton. I gotta make sure I get Lefton and Fenton mixed up, those names. I don't know why. And it is Fenton. it is Marigold. And this is, I'm just noticing there's some kind of residue on here, some sticker residue. I didn't notice before. Make sure that's what it is. Yeah, that'll come off. I'm sure that, yeah, it's a little sticky residue. But it's beautiful. It has the grapes and the peacock pattern. It has a beautiful scalloped edge. I don't know if you call that scalloped or sawtooth, actually, but it's very beautiful. That's what the very bottom looks like. And there is like a straw mark in here, just to let you know. It's not a crack. That is a straw mark. You see that? You cannot feel it on either side. But it's a gorgeous, gorgeous piece.
That's a lovely pattern.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful pattern. You see the peacocks. Whoops. Right there. And then the grapes next to it. There. And that beautiful carnival marigold color, just beautiful. And this can be on, you can put it on a plate stand or have it setting, however you want to display it. It's absolutely beautiful. Wish I was your age, Nebraska. Oh, she calls Jen Nebraska. Oh, you're having a birthday coming up soon? I didn't know that. In 11 days. Wow. Are you a Scorpio, Jen? I don't know what sign we're going into right now. Let me get you a measurement on this. It is 9 inches in diameter, and it sets up about 2.5 inches tall. Oh, hi, Leanne. How you doing?
Hi, Leanne.
I'm going to be on Leanne's channel tomorrow. The Chatty Kitties. Yeah, it's just beautiful.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you are
Jen
Scorpio.
is
Okay.
100% Scorpio.
So
Not 99. Not 99.
my granddaughter is too. Her birthday's coming up too pretty soon in November.
I'm going to say Jen is probably 200% Scorpio.
Okay,
All the best.
Yes, we can pass on that. Thank you for looking.
That's the kind of plate you could, or bowl, you could keep looking and looking and looking at and see something different in the pattern each time you look at it.
Yes, beautiful.
That's amazing.
I just love the feel of it. I just love the texture.
Mm-hmm.
It's so pretty. I wish I had some place to put it for, to keep, but unfortunately I don't.
I know you can't keep everything. That is the hard part. You go out and you find all these awesome things and you're like, oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. It's like, I can't keep them. I don't have any room for them.
But we can enjoy it until it sells.
Exactly. Okay, I have a flow blue plate. This is going to start at $15. And it is...
Oh, good night, Jan.
Good night, Jan. So this has beautiful gold accents on it. So it's not just flow blue. It's flow blue with gold.
Gorgeous.
On the back, I'll show you really quick. I think it's the Pearl Pottery Company out of England who did this. And it's I think they made things from like the 19 teens to the 1930s, I think is the years that they were making things. So this is probably close to an antique, might be an antique, over 100 years old. It is more of a salad plate size. And it is about 7.25 inches. But you don't always get to find the flow blue with the gold accents. So it is a beautiful piece.
That is gorgeous. I love flow blue. I have like 3 pieces, I think, is all. But it's really pretty. But yeah, I've never seen it with a gold like that.
Yeah, and the gold is just, I mean, look at the way the light hits it. And I mean, I don't know what is in this gold, but it is something special. Hi, Becky.
Hi, Becky. Yeah, that's a lot of birthdays, Roman. I just have the one coming up for my granddaughter. And then mine. And my nephew. My nephew is also in December.
Oh, wow. Well, you have a lot too then.
I guess, kind of.
So about 7.25 inches. This is flow blue. It is about 100. Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne. How are you?
And that one is 15.
That is so pretty.
Yeah, the gold, the way that the gold is kind of it's like backlighting the fruit that's on there. It's really, really pretty. All right. Oh, well, thanks, Yvonne. I always appreciate having everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us on a Saturday night. It is so nice having you here.
Yes, it is. Absolutely. Okay, my next item, I'm going to start at $8. I don't know who makes this little girl, but I think she is so precious. She reminds me of Lefton or Joseph Original, but there's no marking on her. So I don't know who makes her, but she's playing the violin. Because I think that's a violin. I don't know. I don't really know my
I
instrument.
think so.
But no marking on the bottom. But she's in, as far as I can tell, let's look together. She's an excellent, because you know how that goes. You don't notice it until you're up here with all the lights and everything.
Oh, I know. It's so true.
I think that all the flowers are intact.
And Randy is in for 8.
Oh, thank you, Randy. Yeah, she is so pretty. Just adorable. Beautiful blue color. Why does
That
it
nice poof to her skirt too.
There we go. That's more of the color. For some reason it changes, like if I'm But yeah, that is the true color right there. It's almost like a teal blue.
Nice.
Really, really pretty. And I'll get you a measurement.
I know, it's always amazing when you have those and you go, wait, there's no damage to the flowers?
I know. I know. It's
How
amazing.
can that be?
She's 5 inches tall.
Randy.
You're so trusting, Randy.
Oh.
You're so trusting. Oops. Yeah, see how the blue changes? How strange is that? Weird. Let's get you back to where you were. There you go. Yeah, she's gorgeous. Because I like it, you like it.
That's right. If Kathy likes it, it must be good.
Susan doesn't want it. Well, I guess we can start counting it down. I don't think I see anybody else.
All right. We'll do that.
We'll let Randy
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Randy.
She's coming to you. Great.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen her before to even know if it's like, oh, I saw her in a whatever display, but no, she's a new one to me.
And I looked her up. I tried to Google image search. I couldn't find another one exactly like her either.
Oh, wow.
So,
she's rare, Randy.
very rare.
Rare. It's hard to find. She's a unicorn. All right. I have a piece of hand-painted Nippon. So that is over 100 years old. It was made in Japan. It is a beautiful 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 8-sided bowl. Had to count just to make sure because numbers get hard.
No, believe me, I know.
It starts getting later at night. Numbers get hard. But you can see how this is like an ivory, light yellow, ivory color, white in the center. Beautiful, hand painted. And this is a black with gold on each side. hand painted, beautiful flowers. These are all little raised dots, and there is a gold around them. On the back here, it does say hand painted Nippon. And darn it, if I didn't forget the name of it again, hang on, I am going to get it right this time. The company that became Noritake. I know everybody's saying it, and I can't. Mura.
I'm not sure.
Yes, Mura. Ooh, I had to think about that one for a second. So yeah, Mura. This is their mark. And
it's snowing where Becky is.
Ooh.
Where is their mark?
So
right
if you notice that this little mark here is the Noritake mark, the kind of the
grape leaves.
Yeah, how it kind of forms like a wreath design, but it has an N in the middle when it's Noritake. This predates that. This is Mura, which became Noritake, but back in the day when it was still marked Nippon instead of Japan, Mura became Noritake. So this is over 100 years old and essentially Noritake. So beautiful design, beautiful bowl. Love the colors. And guess what? It's red and green. It works lovely for Christmas. Look at that beautiful red and green design. The bowl is 7 inches across and about 1.5 inches deep. And that is $15. And you can even see the gold design in the leaves. I'll get it in the light again. But look at the detailing of that with all of those little gold paint strokes in with the flower, in with the leaf. That is some fine detailed hand painting. And I'm going to take my pinky finger and I'm going to put it up here so you can see how small that is in relation to my pinky finger.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that is tiny paint strokes. So, they did an outstanding job. And all of these flowers, all of them have those teeny tiny little gold, those little gold paint strokes there. So absolutely amazing. So that one is 15. And we are going to go back to Kathy.
Well, Becky, the high is going to be 28 tomorrow. Is that normal for you guys this time of year?
Chilly.
That is cold. I mean, it's still in the 80s here. Well, it finally has dropped to the 80s. Been in the hundreds and the 90s. And now it's 60s, which is nice for us. But man, 28 for a high. That's too cold to be. I don't like to be cold. I don't like to be hot, but I don't like to be cold.
It's currently 35 here where I am. Yeah, it's 35 degrees.
We still have AC on here. So
yeah.
Oh, and
Apple, get ready because come Monday, your heat is going to be gone.
And in Connecticut, did you say that's in Connecticut? It's 80. Wow.
Yeah, but you guys are getting the cold. I mean, we've got the cold now. It's working its way east. You guys are going to get it.
Bring some down here. I want some. Not that cold, but I would take the 60s and 70s. Yeah. Okay, my next item is going to start at $10. And these are acrylic salt and pepper shakers. They have some Art Deco vibes to them. I just thought these were so cool. I had never seen these before. I thought they were glass, but they're actually acrylic. They're really nice. And they are salt and pepper shakers.
Those are fun.
I'm trying to find out, see where the holes are. They do have stoppers. Now, the only thing with the stoppers is I would replace, if you're going to use them, I would replace them because they're kind of sticky. You know how rubber kind of deteriorates after a while?
Oh, yeah.
They're kind of sticky. They were made in Taiwan. But other than that, these are in really good condition. They're nice just to display. They're just so pretty. Very, like I said, Art Deco vibes.
That would be fun if you had like the pink colored salt and maybe like the tri-colored pepper.
Yeah.
You know, to really show off the fun colors of your spices.
Yeah. They're so, I like the clear actually because it's so pretty. But you're right. You can put the colored salt in there, would be nice. So let me get you a measurement on these. They are, oops, 3¼ inches tall and 3¼ inches across. So this way and this way, 3¼ inches. So really nice. You could have them apart. You could put them together, but they're really, really cool. Or colored sugar shakers. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. And I'm still trying to find the holes. Okay. So this one, oh, okay. The holes are right here. This one has one hole. That's really tough. It's kind of small. See right there?
Yeah.
And this one has the 3 holes.
Wow, you really got to work to get that out. If it's just one hole.
I know that single one. Holy mackerel. Work for my husband. He needs like 5 holes. But yeah, these are pretty cool. So yeah, so the stopper is down here. So you would just like that, get your salt and pepper out, or brown sugar. Yeah, but I don't think I see any interest, so we can pass on these.
Yeah, I like those. Are fun. I like those.
They're really cool.
But yeah, you could put anything in there. You know, you could put stuff, your, you know, cinnamon or, you know, whatever other spice you like on your hot cocoa, you know, or coffee.
Yeah, you can put it by your coffee bar.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Fill it full of your favorite spices, especially if you're having guests come over. You know, you could set up, you know, your little coffee or hot cocoa station and have all the little spices for them. Pumpkin spice lattes.
Look, Mary Beth that's a good idea. You can use them risers. Look at that.
Yeah.
Great idea.
Yeah. Sure. Very nice.
All kinds of uses.
Look at Mary Beth thinking outside the box.
That's right. I like that. All right. But I don't see any interest. So you guys can think about it and let me know if you change your mind.
Yep. And anything we've passed on, if you want to claim it before we get to the speed round, you just let us know. All right. So it doesn't look like, I'm just going to throw it out there. It doesn't look like we're going to get to 100 people in the chat. So it doesn't look like we're going to be doing a giveaway, but remember, spread the word out there. Let everybody know. You get 100 people in my chat and we are going to do a giveaway. All right. So spread the word, bring the people. And as soon as we hit 100, we're going to do a giveaway. All right. So I have a bowl that has some beautiful pink roses in it. There is no marking on here. I don't know who made it. Of course, when I see things like this, I'm thinking either Germany or Bavaria. But the flowers on here are so beautiful. Look at the detailing on those roses. And it has beautiful gold around the edging. Then it has a little smaller cluster of roses. And then the bigger cluster. There's a single rose and another cluster. And they kind of just meet in the center there. But this is a gorgeous bowl. Oh, love the colors on that one. The design. It is a 9-inch bowl, and it's 2.5 inches deep. So 9 inches, 2.5 deep. Absolutely beautiful pink flowers in there. And I mean, the detailing. Look at the shadows, all the little pink detailing around the edges of the petals. Oh my gosh. So beautiful.
That is gorgeous. Very pretty.
And look at that, a little brush of yellow in here with the pink. And even the leaves, you know, multiple colors of green in the leaves. That is so pretty. So yeah, I'm definitely getting either, because some things are marked Germany, some things, you know, when they're made in Bavaria, they marked it Bavaria, but that really gives me kind of those kind of vibes off that one. So that one is just $12 for that bowl. And we are going to go back to Kathy.
Alrighty, I'm just cleaning up my item. I guess I should have done that before, right?
Oh, well.
Okay, let's see how much I have this for. This is Hull Pottery. Oh, I didn't write a price. Darn it. Oh, darn it. Let's say I had to make up one, and I'm not sure. Oh my gosh. I hate when I do that. Ugh. Well, we're going to go. I'm going to go 24. I don't know. I'm not sure.
All right.
Try 24.
We're doing it.
I'm going to go for it. That might be too much. Might not be enough. I don't know.
Ooh.
How gorgeous this is.
It's pink.
Pink.
Yay.
You love pink, don't you? It's pink, and then it also has like a greenish color. I guess that would be green. I have a hard time sometimes with my blues and greens. I think this is green. So it's blue and green. It's a rooster. It is a planter. And it does say Hull, USA, number 53. It's kind of hard to see. There we go. See Hull.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Good. But yeah, it's in really good condition. No chips, no cracks. And this, again, was all over the place on when I looked it up. Because I did look it up, I remember.
That is a pretty epic piece.
Yeah, I think it's gorgeous.
That is just screaming mid-century modern with the pink.
Yeah, it's very nice.
And with the fluff of the back feathers there, just whoosh.
Yeah.
I love the lines.
Yeah, it's really nice. Nice piece. Very nice piece.
It doesn't look like it was ever used as a planter.
Well, I cleaned it. It had been used.
Oh, it
Yeah,
had been. Wow.
It was pretty dirty in there, yeah. I put
you did a good job.
The first time I didn't have to redo it. It was filthy when I bought it.
Oh, wow.
Out. And so when I got it home, I cleaned it the best I could. You know, I thought I cleaned it good. I knew the inside, I didn't get it completely out. Of course, my husband noticed it. I said, oh, yeah, I cleaned it. He goes, how'd it come out? I said, it turned out really good. And he comes and looks at it and goes, you missed a lot of spots. So anyway, so I cleaned it again. I put some barkeeper's friend in there and just let it soak for a while, and it loosened it all up. And it all came out pretty good.
Wow. It came out great. It doesn't even look like it was ever used.
It turned out really good.
Wow.
So I got it cleaned.
I had never really used barkeeper's friend,
I use it all the time.
but now I use it all the time. Just
Yeah.
for my household stuff. It's
Oh,
like my shower
yes.
clean.
I had never used it for my shower before. And matter of fact, just like a couple weeks ago, I usually use Comet or the spray cleaner. I thought, I'm gonna try that barkeeper's friend because it works so good on other things. That was the best thing because I have a tile shower, ceramic tile. It works beautifully on there.
Yeah, I have just that. I don't know what it is, but it's the non-stick, whatever. It's not rubber. I don't know what it is.
Fiberglass.
It's probably fiberglass. I don't know. It's just one of those, those pan things that they stick down and then the shower is around it. But yeah, and it's textured, little slightly textured because it's non-stick or non-slip. And I always had trouble getting everything out of the little grooves.
Yes, right.
And I saw it on YouTube. Yeah, it popped into my YouTube feed. Use this for your shower. And it was barkeeper's friend. And it's like, just put it on there, spread it around, let it sit, let it do its job. And so I put it on there. I did a little, scrub around so that it was covering everything. And man, boom.
I know.
Done.
Like
My door,
yeah.
My shower door, I have struggled trying to get that clean. I went, you know what? I'm going to try that on my shower door.
I haven't tried it on the shower. Try
nothing. Oh man, everything came off. Everything.
Yeah.
That is the best stuff. I had no idea about.
It doesn't harm anything. It doesn't scratch. It's really good. Yeah. Well, we can pass on this. Just to think about it.
But I love that. And wow, what a great job the barkeeper's friend did on that. Oh, but yeah, if you guys are not using that for just your own basic house cleaning, give it a try.
If you have like white coffee cups that the stain from the coffee, that'll take it right out.
Ooh, that's a good one.
It works so many things. And sometimes too, like if I have like glass vases and stuff that are, it's hard. Sometimes I'll just soak. I'll put barkeeper's friend and then water and let it soak overnight, and it loosens things up.
That's a good idea.
It's really good for a lot of things.
Wow.
So
excellent.
Yeah.
I will try that the next time I have a vase with some stuff in it.
Sometimes I'll pick that up at a estate sale, because they sell. You look at their cleaning products, and I picked some up for like a quarter of the canister. So,
wow, good tip. Okay, I have got another pink bowl. This one also does not say who made it, but it is another pink rose bowl. It just has more gold around the edge and more of a cluster of flowers instead of like individual clusters. But this one is also going to start at $12. And it's got a nice thick rim of gold on it. Again, does not say where it was made, but I have a feeling this one also is probably either Germany or Bavaria. Let me get my measure out. Just a smidge over 9, like 9 1/4. And it's about 2.5 inches deep. So I'll hold it back there so you can see how big it is. But yeah, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful flowers. And this one is $12. Again, this one has that same really pretty multiple greens used in the leaves. All right. We will pass on that. And we'll go back to Kathy.
Okay. See, now Roman is eyeballing my Winnie the Pooh. Denise was eyeballing him earlier.
Mhm.
Yeah, everybody's eyeballing him. Not for sale. This is going to start at $8. Now, this one, I don't know if this is considered flow blue or not. Somebody mentioned it because I did try to, I think I tried to sell it on Thursday, but it is hand painted. But I don't know. Would that be considered flow blue? I'm not really sure.
I don't think so.
Okay. It's not marked. There's no marking on the back, so I don't know who makes it. The flowers are all hand painted. So this would be nice. You could put this like in your bathroom. You could put little soaps in there. You could put your jewelry in there. It's all kinds of uses. It's just a beautiful little trinket dish, I guess, or whatever you want it for.
And nice if you have like a little cobalt, collection. Hi.
What? That reminds me of the Friends Club when Monica says she baked cookies. Her mom,
Joe, what's going on? Joe's trying to get my attention. I don't know what he wants.
Oh.
You can't possibly need to eat again. Oh, now he's giving me the rub up against my arm. No, you don't need food.
Oh, that means he wants to eat.
Go have a snack.
No soup for you.
No, you don't need food right now.
This is about 7 inches by 4¼ inches across.
Buddy, no.
Oh, yeah, Becky, was everything broken in there in that box? I couldn't just read the whole chat. Let's see. Looked like it was run over by a truck. Wow.
Oh no, Becky. That's too bad. Were there breakables inside? I missed that part too. Eeks.
I received a box one time and I was surprised everything was safe in there, but it looked like the top of the box was just completely coming off, or the end of the box, because I think the person like added that, but they didn't use a lot of tape. And it was almost like open, so I'm surprised the things didn't fall out, but fortunately it managed to make it here safe. It's like, seriously, this is how you packed? But I don't see any interest, so we can pass on this one.
No, I had sold
Good night, Erin.
Night, Erin. So I had a pair of clear candle holders. They were the kind, I can't remember if they were a double or a triple, but they were the big, it had the round base and then the parts that came up that were the candle holder. And I had a pair of those, and the woman wrote to me that she was going to buy them off of eBay from me. And she said, I'm very interested in these because, something about, they reminded her of, I can't remember, her mother or grandmother or something. She said, but I bought some off of another eBay seller and they just put them loose in a box. They had like packing peanuts in there, but they just put them loose in there with the packing peanuts, I guess thinking that they weren't going to move.
Oh, wow.
while the package was being shipped, and of course they shattered.
Oh my gosh.
And so she's like, can I ask how you're going to ship those to me? So yeah, sometimes yeah,
Yeah.
how things are going to kind of move around and what's going to happen to the box. Sometimes, yeah,
You have to
that
track it
process
carefully.
isn't quite thought out when people are packing things.
Yeah, when I sell on Poshmark also, and this lady ordered a mug from me. It was one of those mugs that has like a little slot underneath for the cookie. Have you seen those?
Oh no.
It had like an open mouth, and there's like you could put a cookie in it. But anyways, she
Ooh.
wanted to order one from me on Poshmark. She goes, this is the third time I'm trying to order this for my son, and both other times they broke. So I want to make sure I'm trying to get this again. I said and I told her, I said, so far I have not broken anything, so rest assured. And sure enough, she got it safe, and she gave me a nice little love note, appreciated.
Good.
Thank you so much. It got here safe in one piece. Because a lot of people don't know how to ship.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. And the candle holders made it to her safely, just in case you're wondering how that story ended. Yeah, they made it to her safely. Now, this is a Bavarian piece. This is going to start at $12. Now, if you happen to be someone who uses chargers on their table setting, you could definitely use these as a charger plate where you would put this underneath, put your dinner plate on top, and then you have, the beautiful design showing around your dinnerware. Or if you just want to use this as an appetizer tray, a dessert tray, this is really, really nice for that. It has a really intricate gold design around that kind of fuchsia color. But look at that. That is like some fine detailing. Absolutely beautiful. And then it has another rim here. And then you get into the lovely floral design. That is so pretty. And I'll show you the back. So this is Bavaria. And the plate is, oops, gotta make my ruler longer. 10 3/4 inches. So it is a good size, 10 3/4 inches. Dinner plates are usually right around the 10-inch mark. So it would still show through a bit. If you put a dinner plate on there, if you wanted to use that as a charger. But again, it would just be a beautiful piece to use as a serving dish.
I love those colors. So
for the
pretty.
upcoming holidays.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll show you again that beautiful design. It is an amazing, intricate design.
Oh, wow.
All right. So that one is $12. And I will bring that one back for the speed round.
I'm trying to find what I did with my, oh, here it is. I was like, what I do with my next item? It's over here. Okay, this is going to start at, I'm going to change the price. I'm going to lower the price a little. It's going to start at 15. This is an old vintage tin. I'm not sure how old it is. It's not marked. I've seen some similar online. Some are saying that it's antique, but I don't know. It does have some issues. It is old. I don't mind it showing its age. So there is some paint loss. There's some scratches in here, and I'll show you that. Like on this one is quite severe, the scratches. I don't mind. Somebody else might. It's an old rusty, what I call rusty crusty tin, which I love. But I can understand if somebody else does not. But I just think it's absolutely beautiful. I love the colors on here. I love the pictures. It's very romantic. It has a nice little handle. And it has some wear also on here. Like I said, there's no marking on it, so I don't know if it's made in England. I'm kind of thinking that it is.
Yeah, like some kind of a biscuit tin or something like that.
And it does have wear inside. There's a little bit of, like I call it rusty crusty. It's not too bad, but it's a little bit. So I don't think I would use this for food. You could use this for crafting supplies, for buttons, for jewelry. You know, you could use it for other things. Lace, ribbons. I like to use tins for everything. I have a lot of my crafting supplies, a lot of my buttons, even jewelry in my smaller tins. But yarn, all kinds of. I use them for everything. I'm addicted to tins. And I love this one. I think it's really pretty. So it looks like on the top. Yeah, isn't it gorgeous? I just love it. It's pretty and it's old, and like I said, it does show its age, and I don't mind that. I like it. Matter of fact, I don't like every. I mean, I shouldn't say I don't like everything shiny and bright, you know, but a lot of things I don't. I like patina on brass. I like patina on silver. My husband, on the other hand, wants to polish everything up. You dare. And let me get you a quick measurement on this. This is with the handle. I'm trying to do it with, it's kind of hard to measure with the handle, but it's probably about 5.5 inches.
Hi, Helen.
Hi, Helen. How you doing? Are you working? Are you on break? So the diameter is 4.5 inches, and without the lid, it stands about 4.75 inches tall. So just a nice little, nice vintage tin, nice decor, nice storage. You know, like I said, you can put your buttons in there, your antique buttons. So working and lurking, Helen. But I don't see any interest, so we can go ahead and pass on this one.
All right. Okay, I have some antique Christmas postcards. There is a lot of 9 of them, and they are going to start at $12. Each one is in its own plastic sleeve. So I'll show you, each one is in one of these little plastic sleeves. And there's Santa coming down the chimney. And this one is postmarked. Can't quite read that. But the card is made in the USA.
I love those.
This one is 1919. Oh, it almost looked like the same person, but it's not.
Buffalo, New York.
This one has a bunch of mistletoe on it. And I'm not sure what year that one is. And this one is nicely embossed with the holly and berries. This one is not postmarked. Oh, we got Santa pulling his own toys through the snow. No reindeer. And this one is not written on. This pretty one with the blue border and the poinsettias. And a great font. That is such a pretty font. And let's see, it does have a stamp, but the postmark I can't make that one out, but you can see that one is nicely embossed also. There's another one with a really pretty font. Candles on the tree. Yeah, that's not a good idea.
No. No.
And this one has the town church. And it looks like those look like poppies, don't they?
They do.
And then a really pretty font down there. And that one looks like 1923. And then the last one in this set, another one with nice font. Oh, signed your friend Harry.
Oh.
But it doesn't look like this one was postmarked. So you will get all 9 of these postcards, all antique postcards in their own protective sleeves. And they are $12 for the set.
Those are nice. I love old antique postcards.
They are, I don't know, there's just something about them, especially those fonts that they used. They're really special.
And to think they've been around for 100 years or more.
And to think all these people saved them.
Right.
I mean, hundreds and hundreds, thousands of people saved all of these cards. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm glad they did.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can send those if you want to send them to your friends along with your Christmas cards, you can, insert one in there. Be a nice little surprise. Okay, this is going to start at 6. Oops.
Randy's going to take those. All right. Thank you, Randy.
Awesome. Great. Those are cool. Those are really nice. I mean, that's what I'm most fascinated that you think these have been around for 100 years, paper, and they're in such great condition. This is going to start at $6. Oh, I'm sorry. You're counting it down.
Oh, that's okay. I'll get that in there too.
Andy, yeah, that's a good buy. Good deal. This is just a single pillowcase, but it's beautifully embroidered. And if you didn't want to use this as a pillowcase, you could probably use it like as a dresser scarf. It's just so pretty. It's very not good quality, heavy cotton. and it's soft. It's really soft. I believe it's a standard size pillowcase. It has like little scalloped edge that has been finished with thread at the bottom, and very nicely embroidered by hand. They did a really good job. You can even see in the back how neat this is. You know, sometimes it's all messy and loose threads, but this one is very nice and tidy in the front and the back. Oh, Sherry, I see Sherry, and it's 6. Thank you, Sherry. But yeah, I love this. You could use that in a guest bedroom or however you want to use it, but it's just so, so pretty. Like I said, if you didn't want to use it as a pillowcase, you could always use it as something else. And somebody was saying the other day about pillowcases that you can make little children's dresses with them. Pillowcase dresses, I guess.
I don't know if I've seen those. I've seen like dolls made out of them.
But yeah, you can do whatever you want with it.
That would be really cute, making a little dress out of it.
I imagine you could. Maybe, I mean, I can't sew very well, so I can do a straight line. That's about it. I guess you can make little armholes, and I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to do that with this, though, because it's so pretty.
That is really pretty.
And it's vintage. But anyways, we can go ahead and count it down for Sherry. I don't think I see anybody else interested.
Okay. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry.
Sherry is so pretty. You're going to love it.
Okay. I have a bud vase. And it is going to start at $12. And it's kind of a smoky colored glass down here at the base. You can see it is a tall bud vase, but it does have the weight down here on the bottom. It does have a very smooth and polished bottom. And I brought my flashlight so that I could light this up so you could see all of the little bubbles all nicely in a row that are along the bottom of this. Now it's not that dark in person, but for some reason when I show it here, it's showing up dark. So I brought my flashlight out so you could see how pretty that is with that smoky glass and all of the beautiful bubbles. So I'll show it this way. So again, it's not quite that dark. It's just the smokiness of the glass is just making it look a little dark, but really nice with the way all the bubbles are lined up. And this one is about 9.5 inches tall. So 9.5 tall. Again, there is the nice smooth bottom, nice flat bottom. So it does sit really well. It doesn't wobble at all when it's sitting down. And that one is $12. All right. Well, we are going to go back to Kathy.
Okay, my next item is going to start at $10. Trying to get something off of here. This is not vintage. This is more modern. I'm trying to fix this. Okay, let me show this to you. Well, I just thought it was cool because it's a mushroom. It's a shroom. But it's like a little birdhouse. So you can hang this up outside. This, I believe, is the coconut shell right here on the top.
Oh, clever.
Isn't that clever?
Yeah.
It was made in, let's see, it's handmade in Indonesia. Bamboo birdhouses or
Wow.
bamboo birdhouse. So
So
this
bamboo and coconut. Excellent.
Isn't that really cool? I think that is really neat. And it has a little thing to hang it. You can hang it outside. And I'll get you a measurement on that. But I just thought it was cool. I liked it because it looks like it's a mushroom. It looks like a mushroom.
It's true. It does.
So you can put that like in a little fairy garden if you want outside.
Yes.
It's just really neat. So let me get a measurement. Make some room over here.
Now, the birds that I have around here who do live in my birdhouses, they would love that kind.
It's about 9 inches tall. It doesn't have a little perch for them.
Yeah, mine don't either. They don't like a perch. They just dive bomb right in.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, but that's what they like. They like that a lot.
Oh, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. So yeah, that opens up if you want to clean it out, I guess.
Well, sometimes, yeah, you do need to clean them out.
Yeah. So that makes for nice, easy cleaning. But yeah, I thought it was pretty cool.
I have one. I have two that are kind of near each other, and they'll usually pick one or the other. They won't pick both, but they'll usually pick one or the other one for the season. And I've noticed that I think they picked the far one the past 2 years. So I probably need to clean out. There's probably some reason why they don't like the other one. And it's like, I probably need to clean it out, but
Clean. Okay, lady. Clean up my house.
that's right. It's like, we build a nest in here, but you need to clean it out.
Right.
But it's fun. It's fun to watch them, and of course the cats can see them too. And the cats watch them, come and go and come and go and come and go. And then all of a sudden there's the birds that are just like, and then they're gone. Just boom, like that.
We have this little bird. It's called a verdin. It's just a little bit bigger than a hummingbird. I told my husband, I swear I've seen it a couple of years ago. It had a nest in my orange tree or my lemon tree, and it dismantled the nest. It took it apart, the nest.
Oh.
And then it built the nest back up in there. But I think because I water there a lot, and it gets really mad because it starts chirping and chirping. And then all of a sudden I looked and I said the nest was gone again. So they dismantled the nest and they put it in another tree that I don't go to very often. Smart. But it's only that one bird that does that, the little bird. And I looked it up because I never heard of such a thing, but I couldn't find any information about that. About birds dismantling, but it does. I seen it do it.
Smart.
Smart.
Yeah. Why build it from scratch when you can use recycle what you already
use the same materials?
Yeah.
Pretty smart.
Yeah, but that's just about the size that I can't remember. I don't think it's the chickadees. I think it's one of the sparrows that I get that end up putting in a nest here. But yeah, they are so fun to watch. And the birds grow so fast, from when they're hatched to when they're like, and then they're full sized and then they're gone. I mean, it happens so fast.
Yep.
And I always wonder, it's like, is it the same like fella who comes back and tries to get, and then is, enticing the girls to come
Hmm.
And it's like, but I wonder, does he remember my houses? Does he come back every year? Or is it a different one who
Well,
finds?
some birds mate for life, they say.
Yeah, I don't think these do, because he's out there making a lot of noise trying to get the girls,
He's
trying to get a girl. And then you see the girl come over and she'll check out the houses and see which one she likes.
Oh, wow, how funny.
Oh, okay, I have one more lot of postcards. So this is again 9 postcards for $12. And this one is about a Christmas tree. Look at that nice white fence with a wreath on it. That one, oh, written in pencil, but not postmarked.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, this way. That one, another nice winter scene. This one, I think it's 1915. I see a little 15 after there. So 1915. This one is not written on. Oh, except right there. Edna. From Edna.
Mm-hmm.
That one's from the US, but it's not written on. Sincere wishes for a Merry Christmas. Can't read the date on that one. That one was, from Germany. So that one is pre-World War I.
Uh-huh.
That is a nice little scene with the holly and berries. Ooh, look at that fancy font.
It's so pretty.
1913. What did Santa leave at your house? That one is from Germany. Well, Santa must have left her something good. This one is written on the front here. Greetings from Manchester. Compliments of your friend Sadie. Okay.
Mhm.
And that is embossed. Those kids are cute on the front there. Look how cute
I
they
love
are.
that. It's nice.
This one has like some glitter.
Oh, that's a beautiful scene too.
Nice and sparkly. Best Christmas wishes. This one is not postmarked. Thank you, Sherry. That one is pretty. And this one is not postmarked. And then there's one more. And you get the ships that are sailing in. Oh, that was postmarked on the 24th of December.
Oh, wow.
So I'll show them one more time. There's that one. And there. Those are all 9. And thank you, Sherry. And we'll count you down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. All right. And we'll go back to Kathy.
Okay. This is going to be $6. I'm not sure what this is, to tell you the truth. I thought it was a keychain, But I don't know if it's a keychain. I don't know what it is. But it's I believe this is leather and this is brass. It's a little rooster. So if anybody knows what this is, if it's not, I don't know what it is, honestly. It could be a keychain, but it's kind of big. Has a little loop up here. Or maybe it's something else. I don't know. If anybody knows, you can let me know.
You know what it reminds me of? The guys who wear kilts. I mean, sometimes they have that little thing that hangs down from their like belt or something.
Oh.
Kind of reminds me a little something about that. Who knows more about kilts than I do? Somebody in the chat does.
Yeah. Like I said, if anybody has any idea, maybe this is meant to hang on something, a piece of clothing or a belt, or maybe it's not a keychain. I don't really know. Let me get you a measurement. I just thought it was interesting. I like brass. I like roosters and chickens, so I just picked it up.
No, it's a great piece.
It measures about 5 3/4 inches. A biker chick decoration. I don't know.
Maybe a flap for a motorcycle satchel.
Oh,
maybe.
But a rooster? I mean, that just seems kind of odd to have a rooster. I don't know.
Oh, on a horse harness, maybe.
Oh, okay, maybe.
Yeah, lots of ideas.
I didn't think about Googling it because at first I thought, oh, this is just a keychain, but I don't think it is because it's kind of big.
And it's that might be hard to Google.
I'm trying to think if I don't think I Googled it. I can't remember if I did or didn't. I don't think I did, but I just thought it was interesting.
Mm-hmm. No, that is a really cool piece. And you're right. That would be great for a chicken or rooster collector.
Could be a club symbol, rooster. Could be. I don't know. It's a conversation piece.
That it is.
Guess what this is? Mm-hmm. I am going to Google it though because I'm interested to find out what the heck it is.
It's very nicely made.
Yeah.
A lot of detail went into it.
And this is very stiff, this piece of leather. That's what it looks like on the back. There's a little bit of wear here. So I think it was used, whatever. I don't know what it was used for, but I believe it was used. But I don't see any interest, so we can pass on that. I'm going to try to Google it, which I probably should have done before.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes Google's like, yeah, that looks like about 1,000 things I can find.
That's true too.
It's not an owl.
Owl, no.
Very true, Apple. It's not an owl. It's very true. Although, if you had a brass owl, you might be able to put it on there.
I'm going to take a picture of it and Google it.
All right. Well, I have a crafter's lot of jewelry. So some of this jewelry is just parts. Some of this jewelry is just like maybe missing a part that you might have a part for. There is over 2 pounds of jewelry in here. You can see there are some pearl beads. And if you are a jewelry maker, there are definitely some really good parts in here. But there are beads. There are some loose beads in here. Again, there are lots of parts that you can use for other crafting projects. And there are some pieces that maybe just need to have a piece or so added to it, and then it could be a completed piece. Or if you just like using jewelry for other projects, there are a lot of pieces in here. Again, this is 2 pounds, about 3 ounces worth of jewelry. And really cool things like this. This is a ring, but it is missing a couple of pieces. So you could either add to it or take those off. So lots of uses. That is a horse brass.
That's what they say. Yep.
I've seen just brass pieces as horse brass, but I don't think I've seen them with a leather backing.
Yeah, there are a lot of them with leather. Some are double with a double brass on it. Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool. And this one, it's just missing one. So again, you could use all the other pieces, or maybe you have something similar that you could fit right there. I know it is a different kind of plastic, that's for sure. Some of these are like rings that are missing a rhinestone. So you could just add your rhinestone and then you'll have a completed ring. Let's see what else we have in here. A really pretty screwback earring. That one I think might be missing a stone, but that is a nice old vintage piece. See if I can hold that up and show off some more in here. So $12 for 2 pounds of crafting jewelry. See if I can flip that around.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Who needs that?
okay. We're going back to Kathy. Now, horse brasses can go for a lot of money depending on the design and the size, I think, of them.
Yeah, this one has a bunch of them. Look at this.
Ooh, yeah.
That one's $40. But yeah, I had no idea. I guess I should have checked it out before. But yeah, so some have 2, some have 1. So that one has many. Of course, that's more expensive. So, but yeah, interesting. Okay. So my next item is going to start at $18, and this is a Viking compote, I guess. Compote. So it's a green Viking. I think it's yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Viking. Must be Viking, yeah, because it's got those petals, right?
It looks, I'm not familiar with that pattern, but it does have a very Viking look to it.
Becky, is Becky still here? Becky, is this Viking? I think it's Viking. I think when I looked it up, it said Viking. I'm pretty sure. It's really heavy glass. It has that Viking feel to it. So this is a nice candy dish or compote. Or where's our lights? Always put the lights in. Oh, Becky might have left. I don't know. I'm pretty
Probably
sure.
Going out building a snowman in the snow.
Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it.
The foot design would determine Viking or Ellie Smith.
Oh, okay. So So do you think it might be Ellie Smith then?
Oh,
Oh, slow typer. Sorry, Becky.
so it has like a slight pedal design. Would
This
that
was,
make it?
yeah,
Would
but
that
it
make it
doesn't.
Viking?
But it doesn't have the feet that Viking usually does. So I don't know.
Oh, true.
So I'm not
True.
really
Interesting.
So that's what the feet look like. This here is what made me think Viking because of those petals.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Come on, speed it up, Becky. Come on, come on. Did you take a typing class? I took typing class way back, but I can't type anymore.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I used to be able to type pretty good, but now I can't without making a lot of mistakes.
And nowadays, kids can type.
Oh, on a
Can
phone.
type on their phones.
I can't use the two hands like they do. I'm like very slow. I try to, and I am so bad on the phone typing. I have to do it over. Like if I'm trying to put in my email address for somebody, it takes me forever. I
ended up getting the phone case that has the little stylus pen.
Oh yeah.
Because there are times when I'm like, nope, that's not, I'm hitting the wrong, and I'll just whip out the pen and then I can 6 petals if it is a Viking
It has 6 petals.
on the base.
Oh, on the base. Oh.
Look
So
on the base. Count the petals on the base.
Oh, these little. Oh, you call these petals?
Yeah, those are petals.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, those have 6.
So yeah.
And let me get you a measurement on this.
Thank you. Thank you, Becky. Thank you,
Becky.
Mary Beth.
Yes, thank you so much. This is 5 inches by 6 inches. Yeah, I'm no glass expert, that's for sure. So it's really nice to get feedback from you guys in the chat.
Well, and from the way that Becky has described it, with the makers sharing and buying and borrowing all of the different molds from each other,
That's true.
it is very hard sometimes to tell them apart.
Yeah. I know I used to always get them mixed up, Viking and Ellie Smith. So, but I don't see any interest, so we can go ahead and pass on this one.
Oh, so Viking foot looks round according to Google. Oh. For this particular one or for most of them? See, then it gets just confusing. So this may be Viking, this may be not. It is a beautiful green. Gonna look fantastic at Christmas. Gonna look wonderful at Thanksgiving.
St. Patrick's Day, anytime, actually. Some people just love that color green.
Yes.
So. Google looks like a scallop design for Ellie Smith. Oh, so this is kind of
okay.
I guess this is scallop. It's more scalloped.
Okay.
Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I for some reason I just assumed right away this is Viking. But I guess because this part here. But that's good to know.
Yeah.
All right.
And I never would have thought Ellie Smith. So yeah, that's good to know.
Yep, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So things we learn. It's so awesome, the things we learn.
I need to get some books, some reference books, I think.
Well, that doesn't always make it any easier either. Because it is hard to find things.
Yeah.
It's hard to retain the information and then be able to find it again if you need to look it up. So so it's good, but it's not always helpful. All right, I've got another bag of jewelry, but this time it is more specific to jewelry makers. It is going to start at $12, and it has about a pound. It's about, what is it? 1¾ pounds of jewelry and, well, parts for jewelry. So I'll show you what I mean in here with what are some of the parts. So here we've got a bag of these marquee shaped. So again, more for the jewelry. Let's see, what is this? Oh, I don't know what these things are. But there you go. The little metal
Oh yeah.
piece. This is a bag of pretty much just loose beads. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, there's one of those. This is a topaz. There's one right there. This has fine, string for a fine pearl necklace.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got these little round pieces. Oh, and some more of those. And some little silver beads. Let's see what this is. I don't know. This is a whole bunch of little things, very sparkly, but a whole bunch of them. Some gold things. This is some strands. Does anything glow? Well, good question. Let me see here. Did I put new batteries in this one, didn't I?
See if we get something else.
Let's see. I might need to go get my, nope, that's still pumping out light. I'm going to go put it in make it a little darker here. Where is that little bag? Here. I'm seeing, let me see. Let me grab one of these. These are like plastic, but sometimes plastic can glow too. These have a little bit, these little green discs that are made out of plastic. They do actually kind of glow. But I have had green plastic that glows before. But yeah, these do. But that's about the only thing that jumps out at me that glows. But there are like some.
Borrow my light. That's what Kathy said. We'll see if it glows.
There are some. There are a lot of parts that can be reused to make earrings and jewelry and everything. But yeah, it's a nice little assortment for the jewelry maker. And then there are just some strands of beads. There's like some little brooch pins. A nice little, well, I'll grab that nice little strand of beads. And then some more little bits and stuff for the jewelry maker. But yeah, as I was going through these, here's some more, just some strands of beads. See, I showed that. And then here, you've got some more parts. Those are like little disco balls right there. So the whole thing, $12 for all of the parts for making jewelry, including that one that is marked as a topaz.
Oh, wow.
Oops. All right. Get back down in there. Okay, so we are going to go back to Kathy.
I think this is my last one. Is that right?
Yes,
Sounds
this is the last round. Yes.
Okay, this is going to start at 7. I never use odd numbers, but I thought, why not? So I don't know why.
Exactly. Why not?
I use an odd number. This is a little trinket butterfly dish. It's made in Japan. Has pretty little flowers on there. Has a lot of gold trim. It has a Japan stamp on the back. Now this does have 2 little holes, so you could hang this if you wanted to. I don't know where the holes at. Oh yeah, right here. So you could put a string in there and then hang it on the wall if you'd like. Or you could just use it, in your bathroom. Put your rings, your earrings. Nice little trinket dish. You can put it next to your sink in the kitchen when you're washing dishes and you want to take your rings off. Just a cute little butterfly dish. And I will get you a measurement. Nice porcelain, no chips, no cracks. Very, very pretty. Butterflies are always nice. And it measures 6 inches by 5. So 6 by 5.
Good night, Susan.
Oh, good night, Susan, and thank you so much. I have a sale tomorrow, so I'll probably start doing the shipping or invoicing on Monday. I usually allow about a week to get your invoices, but I'll start them on Monday. But yeah. If you want things right away, let me know and I can, if you don't want to wait until, well, I won't be doing any shipping till Monday. So if you need it like right away, because I had Thursday, tonight and Sunday. So if you don't want me to wait, you want it right away, just let me know. And I guess we can. Oh, wait a minute! I see Mr.
Randy is in.
Randy.
All right. Well, we will count that down for Randy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Randy.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I have another light up Christmas item, but this one is missing one part. It's going to start at $10. And here it is.
Oh, I like that.
So it has the kind of silvery tinsel It has star shapes all around. The part that is missing is right here. It doesn't have the little plastic guard that goes around this one. But then it's got tinsel around the center. This one is an older Taiwan, probably from the 80s on this one. And let me get it plugged in here, and I'll show you how great this looks. So there it is, all plugged in. That is a lot of fun with all the stars on it. And it's not so horrible, this one. It doesn't stand out too much because of all the tinsel around it that is very reflective. And I'll give you a little measurement on it. So it is about 9 inches across. So very pretty for, an inside of a wreath decoration, on some garland you have. You can definitely hang it from somewhere, maybe in a window.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Debbie. And hi, Nancy. So
Nancy.
I do see Deb in first at 10 for this one. So I'm going to unplug it so you can see it again without all the light blinding you. And then these are just kind of popped in place. And Nancy is at 12. So I think if you wanted to, put in a newer set of lights, I do believe that you could just pop these off and then push them through and then put in, a set of lights. Or if you wanted colored lights
Oh, right.
there instead, you definitely could. Or if you wanted them like all blue or something, I think you could very easily swap it out and put in your lights. And we've got Nancy at 18.
Time for the popcorn.
Again, that one is about 9 inches across. So they just are pushed through the back. And I think that it's this part that's kind of holding it in place, because those just kind of pop in through the back, the little hole that's there. And you can see there's another hole that you probably could, if you wanted to, put in another set of lights through those holes also.
I'm munching on walnuts. I actually feel like having popcorn right now.
Oh, well, I don't think this is a tree topper. I don't think it's a tree topper. I think it's something that's meant to be hung in a window or on a wreath. But I don't think that this is a tree topper, because it is just flat on the back. So if you wanted it to be attached to a tree, you probably, it does have like a wire here. Maybe someone tried to do that where they just wrapped this around the top of the tree with the wire and then left it at that. because you definitely could, have the wires down here at the bottom and then just wrap it around and then secure it. But that might have been what this wire is for.
Oh, right.
Here, I'll simulate my hand as the tree. Let's see, where is the wire? There. So you could wrap it around and then just have it kind of sitting on the tree and then just wrap it around that way to secure it on. It wouldn't take much to secure it to the top of the tree because there's usually like a branch or something that's right up there that it would kind of be able to sit on to support it. Yeah, and then I think you could, because it does have a really long plug. So yeah, so if you had some lights that on the tree, I think you could just plug that into the back, and then it does have a little spot where you could plug more in. No, because I think when I maybe you didn't hear the beginning, but I think at the beginning I said something about attaching that to garland or attaching to a window. All right. So does that mean both of you are out then? Because it's not like a tree topper, but just let me know. Let me know if you're out. Okay. So it looks like Nancy's out. Deb, let me know if you're out.
Yeah, that would look nice too, like you said, in a window or on a wreath or like you said, you could also put it on a tree. You could wire it to the tree.
Yeah.
It was very
cool. A lot of the tree toppers I use, they don't sit on top of the tree. I just put them on a branch right by the tree and then use that as the tree topper. Well, I don't know if Deb is still with us, but I'm not hearing anything from Deb. So she may not be with us anymore. So we're just going to pass on this one. We're just going to pass on it because I don't see Deb anymore.
Yeah, Debbie, or let us know.
But that was the last item of the sale. So we are going to do the speed round now. So thank you to everyone who is still with us. We appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. We are going to go through all of the items that are still available. And if you see something you like, go ahead and grab it in the chat. If you are watching on the replay and you see something you like, feel free to send us an email or leave a comment. And I am going to bring over Kathy, and she is going to show everything that is still available.
I'm trying to find everything. Okay. Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Oh, a cone comes with it? Huh.
Well, there's nowhere for a cone to go on this one.
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to show you.
Oh, Randy, you'll take this one. Sorry, Kathy.
Oh, that's no problem.
But it looks like Randy, thank you, Randy, is going to take that one. You got it. Awesome.
Okay. So I have this, and I believe, I don't know if Becky's still there. Poor Becky. I believe this is Viking.
Oh, hey, Becky.
When I Googled it, they said Viking. So I'm going to go with Viking on this. It's blue. It's the draped pattern. It could be a candy dish. It could be a wine glass. You could put your, this is supposed to be a speed round, so I better be quick. Okay.
No, you're fine. You take as much time as you want. as much time as you need.
Thank you. Is this called Blunique, Becky? She said, yes, it is Viking. Blunique. But anyways, this one's going to be $24 and it's number 52. So $24, number 52 for this one. Oh, that had a lid, really? Oh, I didn't see any online with a lid, but and it doesn't have a lip or anything. So, but anyways, I did Google this one and it did come up Viking. So thank you, Helen.
Share.
So $18, number 51 for that. I have the Hull Rooster, Hull, Hull, made in USA. Beautiful planter, the green and the pinks, very mid-century modern. It is $24, number 54. $24.54. If smoky blue is the darker blue color, it's not really smoky. See, I wish in person you could see it because it's really a beautiful, beautiful blue. Okay, then we have the Kensington made in England teapot, a little whimsical teapot, and this is going to be $24, number 55. I love this.
It is so cute. So cute.
Adorable. She's in the bathtub. She's reading her little book. She's got her earrings on and her hat. She's having a bubble bath. It's in really good condition. It's Kensington, England. Part of the label is missing. But it is Kensington, England. Oh, there we go. Made in England, hand painted. Really nice piece, really cute and whimsical. And that was $24, number 55 for that. And then I have the Fenton Marigold. Oh, yes. Okay. This has the peacock and the grapes. It does have what I believe to be a straw mark. You can probably see it more in the back. You cannot feel it inside or out. Right there. But other than that, it's in very good condition. Beautiful, beautiful piece. And this is $28, number 56 for that. And then I don't have room over here. I'm so afraid I'm going to drop something. I have the clear candy dish. Beautiful. I don't know who the maker is on this. It could be Hazel Atlas. I'm not really sure. It's really beautiful. It's a nice size. And this is $14, number 58. So $14, number 58. Kathy, we'll just have to retrieve it. Oh, yeah, right. Right.
Yeah, then you can go play in the snow.
That's too cold for me, and I don't drive. I don't drive in snow. Sorry. Nope. I don't do snow. I can look at it through the window, but I will not drive in it. I tried a couple times when I was up in Washington, and one time
you don't want to drive in our snow. It's wet. It's so wet and sloppy.
And nobody knows how to drive in it over there. There. It's awful.
No. Well, because we have a lot of transplants, and most people are not used to how wet our snow is. So it's very hard to drive in.
I know I was trying to go to work on the freeway, and I was so scared anyways because it was snowing really hard. And then all of a sudden cars were coming towards me because they were flipping around, turning around. And then I'm like, oh my God, that's it. I'm off. I got off the exit, went home, called my boss, and I said, I'm not coming to work. And she said, don't worry about it because a lot of people called in today. We'll just call it a snow day.
Yeah.
So I have this silver plated box. It's going to be $18, number 61. $18, number 61. A beautiful, beautiful box. It is lined in the inside. You just hate black. Yeah, black ice. Oh, that's scary. Black ice. And I didn't know how to draw. I never drove in snow, so I didn't know how. And I didn't know you weren't supposed to step on the brake and turn the wheel at the same time. So I was turning in to go to the bank that I worked at, and I did that, and all of a sudden my car went like that. I did a what do you call it? A donut. Scared me to death. $18, number 61, and I was afraid to drive after that. But then my brother-in-law said, "Don't ever hit the brakes and turn the steering wheel at the same time." So now you tell me.
Well, and up here with all of our hills, you know,
Yeah.
you go uphill, you go downhill, you go uphill, you go downhill. You're better off driving in your lower, you know, they always have the
Lower
you have your
gears.
drive, and then you have like maybe a drive 3 or a drive, you know,
Oh, right.
driving in the lower in the snow is better also.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One time I was just sitting there trying to get ready to pull out of a parking lot, and because the way the roads are, and then a van was coming down, and he all of a sudden he ended up running into he couldn't stop, and he ran into the side of my car. Luckily it didn't do a lot of damage, but and I'm like, oh my God, I don't know what to do. I know I couldn't move, quick enough.
Yeah.
And he hit me, and he couldn't stop. He was just like, sorry.
Yep.
Anyways, like, yeah, I don't drive in that anymore.
No, and it's better up here to just stay home.
Stay home.
Just stay home.
So for $12, this is number 63, and this is the little music box. This is beautiful.
And Roman, that is true. Nobody wants to slip and fall and slide down. Yeah, that's a horrible feeling.
That's awful. This was made
this is such a beautiful box.
It's a beautiful box.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to start going again. It is a music box. But like I said, you could they have screws here. So you could probably, if you don't want the music box, you could probably unscrew it, take this off, and just use it as a trinket box or a jewelry box. This part comes off. It was made in Japan. And this is $12, number 63. And I think I see Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry, you did realize it was a music box. I know what I was showing it. I just want you to make sure you didn't think it was just a jewelry box, but it's so pretty. It's just gorgeous. So thank you, Sherry. And write this down real quick. Okay. And then I have these salt and pepper shakers. They're acrylic. $10, number 64. Really nice and fun. Now, just to let you know, in case you didn't see at the beginning, the stoppers are very sticky. They should be replaced if you're going to use it. Because they're old and they were probably stored in the heat. I live in Arizona. They're deteriorated and they got really sticky. But they are salt and pepper shakers. One has 1 hole and one has 3. Very Art Deco. $10, number 64. I have this little hand-painted dish, little trinket dish. The flowers are all hand-painted. There's no marking. I don't know who makes it. It's nice for a soap dish, jewelry, trinkets. This is $8, number 65. And then I have this Rusty Crusty tin. It could be antique, I'm not sure, but it is definitely vintage. It's $15, number 66. There is a lot of scratching on there, a lot of wear on it, just to let you know. It's this beautiful blue color. I love the handle. There is also wear on the top. I'm trying to see where it is. Oh, right here. And the inside is a little bit, like I said, rusty, crusty, but not too bad. I wouldn't put food in here, but you could put buttons, crafting supplies, whatever you want. And again, that was $15, number 66. And I think that's pretty much it. Everything else I really showed last. So, yep, that's it. Yep.
Okay. That's great. So yeah, if you think about an item later after the sale, as I like to say, you wake up at 3 a.m. in a cold sweat, but it's almost 3 a.m. But you can't live without that item, or you think that is the perfect gift for someone. Feel free to contact Kathy directly at her email, or again, leave a comment on the video. Remember, every time you leave a comment on one of my lives, one of my videos, one of my shorts, you're going to get entered into the giveaways that I do on Friday nights. So leave a comment anyway, or just leave emojis. That works too. Oh, and also, please share out Kathy's channel. I'm going to put the link in again while I get started showing my items. But check and make sure you are subscribed to Kathy's channel. Let me get the link again. Nope. There we go. And share it out so that we can get Kathy to 1,000 subscribers before her birthday in December. So please share her channel out and let's get her subscribers up.
Thank
That
you.
would make a really nice birthday gift for her.
That would be really nice. And I will be having a giveaway once I hit 1,000.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so I have the handbag. This is a beautiful black beaded handbag. It has a floral design. I did not see a maker's tag on the inside, but it has beautiful hardware. This is going to be $20, number one. $20, number one. It is in beautiful condition. I have the Mexican, hi Jamie, the Mexican pottery ball disc. It is hollow, but it is a solid, like it is a ball. It is going to come with a little stand that you can put it on. And this is going to be $30, number two. $30, number two, and it has the little man in the moon right there. Oops. I need my ruler so I can keep track of where I'm at here. Okay, I'm going to show the, let me see. There we go. I'm going to show the short again so you can see this beautiful uranium 5-section server that I have. It's got a fantastic glow to it. This is going to be $40, number three. $40, number three. And this is a very large piece. It is 12 inches by 10 inches. And it has, there we go. It has etching all around, but here it is. It's a big one. It is a really big piece. It has this beautiful etching all the way around. It is incredibly thick glass. Look at that. Isn't that spectacular? It is amazing, thick glass. So that one is $40, number three. This one is antique glass. It has those beautiful frosted handles on it. It's about 9 inches tall. It is white on the inside. It's got a beautiful bottom on it. This is $125, and it is number 4. 125, number 4. The Christmas tree skirt. This is handmade. It is a 50-inch circle. It has red and green and these fun little Santas. So 50 inches, beautiful scallop edge on it. And this is $20, number 6. $20, number 6. 50 inches on the Christmas tree skirt. The light up bells. Where did they go? Right here. So these are bells. Again, you can swap out the colors on these. They just snap into this bell design. It currently has clear and colored, and they do flash. This is a plug probably from the early 80s, made in Taiwan. And this one is $18, number 7. $18, number 7. The vintage Christmas tree skirt. This one is the 12 Days of Christmas. It is a 36-inch circle. On the top here, it does say the 12 Days of Christmas. And then all through here, we've got all the characters for the 12 days. Oh, I was looking for we might not have 5 golden rings.
Oh, right there.
They are. Okay. I was off. In my head, I wasn't quite there yet. And a partridge in a pear tree. So this one is $20, number 8. $20, number 8. And that is a 36-inch circle. Let's do it that way. Okay, very gentle. The set of 3 Russian fairy tale from the Snow Maiden. These are by Heinrich Villeroy and Bach. And they tell the tale of the Snow Maiden. I'll show you one there. Oops. There is this one and this one. And they are $15 for the set. $15, number 9 for the set. Okay, I have a flow blue plate that has gold accents. This is by Pearl Pottery out of England. It is a 7-inch plate. And this is probably an antique. It was probably done in the 1920s, maybe in the 30s, maybe in the teens. But it has, I'll show you the gold on there.
So pretty.
This is $15, number 10. $15, number 10. The hand-painted Nippon bowl. So that is all hand-painted. It does have the raised Moriagi edging. It is by the company Moramura, which became Noritake. And this is a true antique, over 100 years old. This is $15, number 11. This one does not have a country of origin, but it is a pink rose bowl with a gold edging, 9-inch bowl. This is $12, number 12. I have another pink bowl. This one has a bigger gold trim on it. No country of origin. However, I do think both of these are either Bavaria, Germany. This is going to be $12, number 13. And then I have a charger plate that is Bavaria with beautiful flowers in the center. There is the Bavaria mark. This one is $12, number 14. $12, number 14. I have the vase with a lot of bubbles. You can't quite see them. Here, I'll light them up. Mm-hmm. There are the bubbles. This is a bud vase. And this is $12, number 16. Number 16, $12. And then I have the jewelry lots. So this one is 2 pounds, 3 ounces of crafting jewelry. And that is $12, number 18. And then this one is for the jewelry maker. It has more parts and stuff in it for jewelry makers. It's about 1 pound, 12 ounces. This one is $12, number 19. $12, number 19. And that is everything for me. So let me get Kathy back up here. And Kathy, let everyone know when they can find you next week.
Okay. Tomorrow you can find me Sunday night, 9 o'clock Eastern on the Chatty Kitties. There's 3 of us and we take turns. We rotate channels. Tomorrow it's going to be on Leanne's channel, Crafty Kitty Vintage. And our third person is Sabrina. Simon Says Let's Make a Deal. She will be out of town. So we've invited Becky from Becky's Vintage and More. And that's Sunday night, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, that's okay, Jamie. Hi, Jamie. So that's Sunday, 9 o'clock Eastern. And then on Thursdays, most Thursdays, I'm not quite sure. Oh, did you see Sherry wants number 11?
Thank you, Sherry.
So Thursday, I may not be doing a sale. I'm not sure yet. I need to get caught up on some things. But normally on Thursdays at 4:15 Eastern, I will have a sale. And I do promote it on Instagram and also here on YouTube if I am going to have the sale. And then I do haul videos and unboxing videos, which one will come out tomorrow sometime. And I think that's it.
Great. And I won't be on YouTube tomorrow. Sunday is my day off. But I will be back on Monday for my lunchtime sales starting at 11:30 Eastern time, and an evening sale with Jen Eads at 6 p.m. Eastern. So 2 sales on Monday. If you had an opportunity to catch my estate sale part 1 video today, stay tuned for tomorrow because I will be putting part 2 out there tomorrow so you can see it. And then, yeah, look for those items to start popping up into my live sales. I didn't bring any of them tonight because I wanted everybody to have an opportunity to see the haul before I started bringing them to the sales. So I will start bringing those on Monday. But thank you so much, Kathy, for joining me tonight.
Thank you for asking me. Thank you
It's
so much.
always so fun hanging out with you, and I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. I appreciate your asking me. And I appreciate all of you that showed up.
Absolutely.
I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And yeah, we'll be seeing you on with Kathy and Leanne and Becky tomorrow. And yeah, everyone take care. Stay safe. The weather's getting colder out there. But